Hi. Didn't this guy used to play Battle Cats? You say that like I don't play Battle Cats anymore, which might be half true. Well, I mean, I literally just uploaded the Battle Cats video like 2 days ago. I don't play for 2 days and people accuse me of not playing Battle Cats anymore, which is crazy. It's fine to sleep, now I gotta watch some peak content? Okay, buddy, that's fine, you can go to sleep. Anyways, let me move here. Hi. Before we start, I do want to say, this tracking, my camera tracking is now going to be slightly better than usual. Well, not better, but like usually when I try to reach out too far, the tracking just stops. But now I have like my camera is like further away, so it's able to check further on like the tracking. It really doesn't matter that much, but I just thought it'd be funny. Aside from that, so wait, hold on, I forgot to turn on the audio program. But yeah, so for this SILKSONG stream, I guess if you've missed out, I've basically completed the entire game. You can see the completion down there on bottom right. It is 100%. I have 100% completion on the save file, but there are a lot of things in this game that does not count as completion. And one of those is the Hunter's Mark. I have not fully finished off the Hunter's Mark. I encountered everything, but I haven't completed everything. So I want to try to complete as much as possible today. I don't know if I can complete everything by today, because there's a lot, and there's a lot to probably like farm. It's pretty annoying to fully complete the Hunter's Mark, but I'll try to do what I can. And after a while, I want to do tier list. So I have Firefox open here. Which for tier maker, there's a lot of tier lists for SILKSONGs. I probably wouldn't tier too much, but basically the idea of the stream is that I want to farm clips. Or rather, I wanna make I guess I want to have content for SILKSONG videos, basically, because there are some people who ask me, it's like, are you gonna make like SILKSONG are gonna make like SILKSONG stream highlights? And I think SILKSONG stream highlights gonna be way too long. If you check my YouTube my live streams, there's like, well, I mean, even this total save file, it's like what, like 50 hours of playthroughs or something. It's like I won't be able to really compile all that and have like a nice enough result for like a short amount of time. That's going to take me like weeks to complete, and it's probably not going to do that well because it's not Battle Cats, right? Like if I do something other than Battle Cats, it's very unlikely that YouTube is going to feed it to the algorithm. So what if I just do something that is nice and easy? And what is something that is nice and easy and gets fed to the algorithm? It's tier list. So that's my plan. That's the reason why I'm doing tier list today. But aside from that, it's like, yeah, that's basically the plan. I need to... Wait. My silk is down there. I need to check. I need to go down. Hi, Mott. Okay. I'm just gonna beat Lace real quick. In the 2 weeks that I have not played SILKSONG, I've been grinding it out. And by it, I mean... let's just say, my needle. But I've been grinding out SILKSONG for a little bit. I've basically done majority of the achievements. The only achievements that I'm missing are, of course, obviously the Hunter's Mark. But aside from that, also the Steel Soul stuff. Basically, those are like the two things that I have not done. It's Steel Soul and Hunter's Mark. That's BS. Get credit for that. How does that not hit? Okay. How does that hit? Okay. That's BS. exactly. Okay, I was cornered there. Thank you, Dice Brace. I still gotta lock in a little bit, even though I've beaten Lace so many times in my off time, but I still gotta lock in a little bit, because it is still Lost Lace. There we go. Nice and easy. Hi Zero. I'm so sad they're nerfing Sawtooth Circlet. Did they? Your Twitch overlay is broken. I can't see any. Oh shit! I forgot. I forgot to turn off my Firefox. Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to turn off my Firefox. I'm very sorry. Professional streamer, by the way. The only one who sees the tier maker stuff. No. I'm sorry. I forgot to turn my Firefox off. I'm very sorry. And my YouTube chat is broken too. Hold on. Let me fix my YouTube chat. Okay, it's good now. I couldn't see anything on my YouTube chat earlier for a little bit. Ow. Okay. Oh, I didn't even need to heal. I thought I had less health than I thought. Ow. Okay. I was in the middle of healing, but okay, fuck you too. Alright, buddy, stop hiding. Hi, Lucas, you're my favorite Battle Cats YouTuber. I'm glad to hear that, but today is not a Battle Cats day, unfortunately for you. That's BS. I really should just, like... I know, like, the new Battle Cats update has just came out, and I probably should have covered that, but... I'm waiting for... Actually, I'm just gonna save and quit here. I'm waiting for the third to probably cover the new Battle Cats update. Because I believe the new Street Fighter collab, I believe starts at third. So if I were to do the update review on the third, I think it would be way. So I'll be able to like cover more stuff basically. All right, let me go back. But actually, let me check. I don't think... Okay, since I'm at the Abyss, I'm just gonna check if I have all of the enemies in the Hunter's list in the Abyss. I think I do, but let me just check again. Shadow Creeper, Shadow Charger, Gloomsack, Gargon, Gloomfoot, Tendril, Foot. Yeah, okay, I got everything. So let's just get out of here. I've been thinking about play Hollow Knight. You should. It's really fun. I think Hunter's Crest is definitely the best crest in the game. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. Okay. Why is your hitbox so weird? Where is... Oh, it's up here, right? This crest is so stupid. It's up here? Yeah, there we go. Oh, oops. I wonder if JoJo collab will come later because the chief animation showing Jotaro Quitter was in the Delinquent. I think it's just a meme. I really don't think that's how they're going to like announce that they're going to do a collab. That's really just like a personal account of someone who works on JoJo memeing. Like that really doesn't amount to much. It's fun to speculate, sure, but I wouldn't really put up too much hope, you know? Also, speaking of, well, I guess since I've already basically done with SILKSONG, it's fine to talk about Battle Cats a little bit, but like, I did just watch a, why is his name suddenly not coming out? Maximilian Dude, the fighting game guy, and he talks about like Street Fighter and Capcom and stuff like that, since it's a little bit topical. It is pretty interesting how big Street Fighter is currently, especially in Japan. So I feel like Battle Cats having Street Fighter collab is actually probably going to be super crazy. Because Street Fighter, especially Street Fighter 6, has been stupidly popular in Japan. So Battle Cats with that is just like, that's definitely going to put a lot of people in, mainly Japanese people, but you know. Hi Inkoi, first time chat here. Still on the SILKSONG grind. I'm grimacing on what I have to deal after seeing that boss. Oh, that you should probably forget about that. If you were watching what I was fighting, you might not. You probably should forget about that. I hope you have a good stream so far. Thank you, Inkoi. I hope you have a good day too. I'm going to do a lot of shit that you probably shouldn't be seeing, especially since you're still in the middle of like the Hollow Knight stuff. But I hope you've been doing well too. My brother watches that guy, I think. Max Dude? Yeah, Max Dude is really nice. Max Dude is really cool as just a content creator in general. I have a brother who plays Street Fighter but hates gacha game. I could get him to play. I mean, Battle Cats is not that bad as a gacha game at the very least, right? So there is that. You can at least tell him that like the Battle Cats gacha has been generally super kind and not really in a way where it like gives you what you want, but in a way where like the game doesn't even really like, you know, it doesn't really balance themselves around certain unit, if that makes sense. Okay, let me go from the top on like what I'm missing. Nothing from here. Oh, Heartbone Hopper. I haven't beaten enough mauling, really. It's one of the first enemies we met in the game. Somehow have not beaten enough of this guy. Okay, so I guess we're going to Bone Bottom, right? Yeah, Bone Bottom. I know I'm kind of spoiling myself, but I really wanted to finally catch your stream. Well, I guess I'm going back to like the earlier area, or at the very least, you can like, I don't know, listen to me, but not really pay too much attention to what's going on the screen right now. It's probably not too bad if you're just listening. You can just imagine what's going on the screen. Probably wouldn't spoil you too much. Wait, no, it's probably on the Marrow, right? Yeah. No, wait, Mauling is at, like, down here. Actually, getting him during the anniversary. He said I gotta move and stuff, I don't have time. Damn, this is the perfect time to actually start playing Battle Cats. There's so much shit going on. I know, a friend of mine said that he got another friend of his to play Battle Cats, and he was, like, just advancing stupidly fast because of, like, the anniversary stuff. Make it a drink. Maybe it's better to go to Marrow. I don't remember where these guys are, actually. Heartbone Hopper, where are you? Oh, I think I remember you in Farfields, just a little bit far. I remember you on the way to Carmelita. there are some of these bone hoppers. Whee! Deep docks below sprint or with the big hoppers in far fields. Yeah, okay, I am going to far fields. I don't remember which one in deep docks below sprint. Well, I'm already here, so just need to keep going up here. Am I too far? No, I think it's here, right? Yeah, it should be here. To be fair, I only caught a bit of it, but still, it's probably fine. Probably. I think it's here? Yep, here we go. Ooh. How much do I need to kill? Well, I'll probably see the hunter's mark. Go. Where are you? Did you ran out already? Okay, I need to make them respawn then. There are no more? I guess I have to respawn. Ow. Just DM my brother to start. That's... It feels like you're doing like some illegal, like you're telling them to do something illegal or something. It's like, hey, you gotta start doing this shit, man. This shit's crazy good. You gotta get on the good stuff, you know? Okay, I think that's it. So... Heartbone Hopper, okay. And... Ooh, okay, so this is in Wormways, so let's go there. I'm surprised the Bell Beast is able to reach here. That's pretty funny. Okay, so Wormways. So Bone Bottom? Or is it better from like Shellwood? What did I... Oh, these are the Plasmium. I wonder if it's better to go... No, probably Bone Bottom since I can just soar up. Is this a second Hollow Knight game? Basically, yes. This is like the second game from the studio in general. Hollow Knight is like basically their first ever game, which is pretty crazy to pump out like basically an instant classic banger in your first ever game. With like only like 3 people or something. It's kinda nuts. Oh, wow. That's just right. That's exactly where I needed to go. That's crazy. The upper part is uninfected, lower parts might not have grooms. Oh, you're right. It's because of Act 3. Okay, I guess I need to go a little bit higher up then. Whoa, hello, voided. Thank you for the lift. So upper Wormways, you say? How do I get up? Hold on. Shit. Well, I guess I can enter from the bottom Wormways and then just go up or something. Might as well check from here. Bye. Yeah, I can go from here. Ooh, wow. Good, die. Wow, there's plasmiums everywhere. So upper part? That's just... It's just more plasmium. Where is not infected? Is it here? I just got Sushi, kinda got True Form him at... All I need is the XP, let me True Form him. I mean, his True Form isn't that important. I probably should have brought other tools, whoops. And other abilities. Flea Brew probably wouldn't cut it. Or maybe I do. Okay. Okay, got it. Wow, you gotta kill a lot of those guys. So Grom done. Oh, Pilgrim Bellbearer and Elder Pilgrim. I think on the left side of those guys there should be these guys. Pilgrim Hiker. I think there's some on Blasted Steps, but I think there's ones in Bone Grave, so I think I just need to go down from here. Oh, there's what? Okay, forget you hear that. That's fine. I mean, to be fair, it is a game full of bugs. I feel like, you know, having worms is not too big of a surprise. There's all kinds of nasty bugs in here. Okay, gotta go right from here. I hope I'm not spoiling you too much. Or at the very least, I hope I'm not, like, spoiling too much that would take away your enjoyment of the game. Here? Okay. No? Ah, there you are. There's one. Who else do I gotta kill? Pilgrim Bellbearer. Where? I don't see anyone here that is a Bellbearer. Do I need to go back to... Oh, whoops. I accidentally opened Steam. Do I need to go up from... Do I need to go to Mossholm, maybe? If anything, I'm spoiling myself. Well, that's true, but still. Don't want to spoil too much. Even though I'm basically going around like all of this... Like, basically everything here is spoilers, but you know. Let's go up. I guess I'm also basically spoiling the abilities that you can get. Well, it's probably fine. And bell thrower. Probably should just look up an online map to make this easier. Not here, huh? If they're here, I probably would have killed enough of them already. I've seen nothing. Okay, that's good. Where are they? Are they not here? I guess it's entirely possible that they're not here. He might not be here. Or they're just really rare. I might have to look up online map. And also probably change my... You know what? I'm gonna change my crest. Just to random stuff. Just to get like footages, basically. You can find Bellbearer in Bone Grave. Really? They respawn when you enter screen. I didn't find them for some reason earlier. Pilgrim Hiker, Pilgrim Guide. I think I've seen this guy on Greymoor, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember Hiker though. I think Hiker's on Blasted Steppes, which is pretty far. There are random spawns? Oh, god damn it, okay. That's annoying. So I just need to go to Bone Grave, okay. You can find a guide just to the right. Wait, what? You could find a guide just to the right of Halfway Home. Oh, right, yeah. I think I remember the bell guide there, yeah. Oh, are they random? Oh, here you are. Yeah, there we go. So, that's the Bellbearer. And now, I believe Hikers on Blasted Steppes, guide is on near Halfway Home. That's really annoying, but alright. Well, actually, I guess if we're going to another place, I should check their respective areas too. Halfway Home. So this is Greymoor. I haven't beaten the rat. And... Oh, I think that's it. In Greymoor, I just need to beat the rat. And the rat respawns. Oh, and these guys too. Wait, what? Really? I haven't killed enough birds, apparently. So, okay, let's go to Greymoor. Beat up rats and birds. I got Rocat. I'm not sure if Rocat is really that big of a priority, but congratulations. I usually don't really like Battle Cats talk in the middle of like SILKSONG stream, but like at this point, it's like I've already completed SILKSONG anyways, it really doesn't matter too much. Where's the here's the giant rat that thinks all of the rules. You respawn? Actually? If I re-enter the room, do you respawn? You do! Is there any other rats in this room? Who's the giant rat that makes all of the rules? Oh, there you are. There you go. Ah, there we go. That's enough rats. So now, the birds and then the bell guy. Right? The guide, yeah. That rat is massive. Where the hell am I? Oh, whoops. Let's get up here. Birds are on the right side, so I might as well pass through Halfway Home. Hi. Let me change my tools, actually. Hi, Nu. I'm doing this for you. Scroll is so heavy with beautiful beasts. Could it be the work is almost complete? Yeah. Doing this for you, Nu. So, we're here. Hi. They respawn? I assume not. Is there any more? Probably don't respawn. I guess I can go to this bench since there's a couple of more bros. Gonna head off. I'm so happy I finally caught the stream, but hell yeah, it's so late. I hope you have an amazing rest of the stream. Thank you for joining, Inkoi. I usually stream around these hours. These are terrible hours, I know. These are really bad hours. Especially for you, but you know, I'm glad you're able to catch a stream. Have a good night. Thank you for joining in. Probably won't be able to catch much stream since I really don't have any schedule whatsoever. I decided to stream this like 15 minutes before I actually start streaming. Nobody knows when I'll stream, not even myself. Where are those big birds? Up here. Oh. Go. Oh, hello. Friend. Where are they? The parries. I gotta kill a lot of these guys. Where the hell do I get to kill a lot of these guys? I mean, there's a decent amount of them here, but like, not exactly enough to kill a lot at once. Guess here? No, I don't think they spawn here, don't they? Yeah, no, this is the arena before. Right? They're not here anymore. Damn, I guess I really do have to just hunt them down from outside. That's really annoying. I wish finishing off the Crawfodder actually allows me to just fill up the Hunter's thing, because that's what happens with the other crow stuff. This is annoying to farm these birds. Why is there so much birds that we gotta kill? Actually, there might be birds in the screen. Hold on. Just go up. Birds? Hello? Oh. Avoided birds. void mass around here? I don't think so, because the previous bird wasn't void infected. Gotta keep on. Well, I guess I should take out cockflies. I should just use cockflies. What the hell, man? I have shards anyways. Shouldn't really it shouldn't really matter too much. Alright, let's go cockflies. Let's go hunt some birds. Ah, whoops. Oh, that guy is void infected, huh? But there's no void bodies around? Really? There's no void body around. Even though all of them are still infected. Oh, wait, hold on. What's that? I've never seen this before. Whoa, I've never gone here before. What is this? Oh, this is Sinner's Road. Oh, hello. I didn't know there's a pet here. That's cool. I'll take your morsels, please. Also, I think there's a room up here, wasn't there? Yeah. It's a lot of faces. You do not care about that. Alright, let's go back. Oh my god, this rat. Yeah, they're all voided. But I don't see any void mass for some reason. Is there no other birds in this room? Does not seem like it. Okay, maybe it is better to just stick with that room, but let me just check just to be sure. So much birds to farm. Rare birds up here. No, it doesn't. Don't think so. Where's the damn birds? There's no birds. The basic cross respawn if you exit room and re-enter. Conveniently, the big rooms have. The big rooms have Too Tall Cross and Fat Cross. The big room? Is it this one? I only saw one Fat Cross. Oh, there's one. Whoops. It's lagging for some reason. Okay. Oh, I hear something else. Oh, hello. That's 2 tall cross. How many more do I need? I need so much. 2 and 5 more. Jesus, okay. Why did they expect us to kill so much cross? Oh. Stop running away. Do the fat cross respawn if we... Most people do it in the first crawl gauntlet. I mean, I've beaten the first crawl gauntlet. It's not enough. It's a lot of cross. Certainly not enough. That's the problem, you never lose it. Okay, I mean... That's a bit cruel of a punishment to have to grind if you don't lose. Like, really? Just kill the 2 tall cross and fat cross in this room, then save and quit and kill again. Yeah, I guess so. Still gonna kill a lot of the tall cross though. And they're kind of spread apart too is the thing. Where's the other one? Oh, they're not this high up, okay. One's over here. Okay, there we go. There's the fat crawl done. I just need the small one here. Oh no, you're the fat one, but okay. I think you're over here. There we are. Okay, yeah, let's save and quit. What other entries do you have left? Some are pretty unreasonable. Is it unreasonable to find or unreasonable to grind? I've basically found everything, I'm pretty sure. Cause it says, like, I've discovered everything, but I haven't grinded everything. I know there was one that I haven't fully killed, like the it was like something in Blasted Steps, which is like in like a hidden room, like in one specific hidden room where they like crawl back immediately into their holes if you don't kill them fast enough. The ones that are kind of like a baby worm or something. Okay. Oh, whoops, I missed it. Okay, there we go. The baby judge? Yes, those ones. If only we have ground pound. If only we have ground pound. Make things much easier. It's like they like immediately hide after they see us, right? Whoa, wait, this is the wrong... Whoops, this is the wrong save file. This is my speedrun save file. There wasn't too bad to farm, there were enough in the room for the entry. Yeah, but they dig down really quickly. And I forgot if I've done them fully yet or not. I don't think so. Wait, how much? How much more? God, this enemy entry is so ass to scroll. Because if you're holding it, it's so slow. Like, this is a super slow scroll speed. It's so bad. To actually get like a proper scroll speed, you need to tap this shit, which is really annoying. One more. Okay. I think there's somewhere over here. Whoa, I did not see that. Whoops. There we go. Okay, so that's done. Any more around here? Slubberlug. Oh, this is... Wait, is this Sinner's Throat? I thought this is a bile water. Well, I guess this is a mix of Sinner's Throat and bile water. Roach Catcher should be easy to kill. Roach Keeper should be easy to kill. There's only one. Slubberlug. I don't remember. This is like on a specific room, I believe, right? You just need to play Needle in for them to come out. Oh, I did not know that. Most annoying enemy for me to fill was the big moth-like enemy that RNG spawned on the way to Putrefied Ducks. The moth-like enemy on the way to Putrefied Ducks. Wait, what? Oh, those big ones. Right, I remember. I think I haven't completed that one too, yeah. One specific corridor in bile water. Gee, yeah, that's annoying. Well, I guess I can go to Sinner's Throat from here. So, might as well kill the Roach Keeper and stuff here. I am back. So, okay, let's switch Crest again. Let's do... what would be good here? Yeah, sure, let's do Hunter. And let's let's use Wrath of Purity, because fuck this place. So one specific place in bile water. You're not what I want to kill, but I'm going to kill you anyways. Oh. Ow. The amount of one-off enemies in this game is super impressive. It is pretty annoying sometimes too, yeah. Especially more annoying the fact that you have to grind them for the journal entry. I feel like I don't remember doing that much in Hollow Knight. Where is the specific one corridor filled with... Is it this one? I think it's this one, wasn't it? It's like you gotta go through... No, wait. No, that's where you find the baby. Never mind. It's like... Is it this one? Under second bench. So it is... It's this one is correct? Under the secret bench, right. I haven't seen Lucas streaming is playing SILKSONG. Yeah, I've been... I haven't been streaming in like 2 weeks, and I've been streaming SILKSONG for like a whole 2 weeks straight last week, so... Okay, so I just need to go... well, I guess I can go from the Exus organ. Because I still need to kill the... what do I need to kill from Sinner's Road? Roach Catcher and Roach Keeper. Which is probably somewhere here. Ah, I forgot this is Hunter. There we go. One down. Need to get used to this damn pogo. I need to remember I'm using a shitty pogo. Probably down here. There's definitely some down here. I think they're in this room, usually. Here you are. There we go. I'm just gonna do this. It's probably faster to go here from the station. Secret Mission Bile Water is not even... What? What? Secret Mission Bile Water is not even secret. What do you mean by that? It is secret. You literally have to break through a wall inside a maggot water. Like, I think that counts as a secret. If that's not a secret, what the hell is a secret? If you're saying it's like, oh, you can find it, it's like, yeah, every damn secret you can find. It's still a secret. That doesn't make it not a secret. It's still a secret. It's just a secret that you can find. If you can't find it, it's like, it's not in the game anymore, you know? That's no longer really a secret. Why did I go here? I should be checking where to go from here. I think I need to still kill... Wait, what else do I need to kill in Bile Water? So, Slubberlug. Is that it? I think that's it. I think that's it from Bile Water. It's just those Slubberlugs. If I want to kill them, maybe it's better to use... Shaman? So that I can just... No, I think Hunter is fine. But I'll switch this to Treadstorm. I'll switch this to... Pimpillow. I mean, yeah, it's secret, but it's obvious wall. It's not the wall that is not obvious, it's the placement of the wall that's not obvious. It's in the maggot water. Nobody, like, at the point where you're at, like, everybody would be conditioned to not get inside the maggot water. And you basically have to get inside the maggot water to actually hit the wall. So I would be completely understandable for people to not really find that. It's like you see a pit into maggot water, your first instinct would be, I should not go there, you know? Because the game has been cruel enough for you. Why would you make it even worse for yourself? Is it better to go Bile Water or Putrefy? Nah, it's probably better to go Bile Water. Indicated secrets are still secrets, but where its place is very sneaky and you don't think it's going in there. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of secrets that a lot of people end up not finding, even though some people might find it quote-unquote obvious. It's pretty selective on some people, you know? Oops. Keep going up. It's a long way up. Wait, no, this is... Oh, whoops, this is wrong. I should go right. If you want to find an Easter egg, find a bench which is surrounded by hanging bugs. If you quit to... What? Find a bench which is surrounded by hanging bugs? What are you talking about? What hanging bugs? Ow. Oh, are you talking about the Bellheart haunting? Buddy, the one who does the haunting is dead. I'm on Act 3. Grandmother Silk is dead. Well, not dead, but like Grandmother Silk is currently trapped down in the void. You're far too late for that. The main source of the haunting is no longer here. Can I just... Oh, hello. The farm stuck off of you. Thank you very much. Oh, you're voided, of course. But it gives a lot of silk. Okay, so here. Obviously, while you're in mega infested water, down in trap corridor with so many other trap corridors, are just dead ends. Yeah, it's that's the thing. It's like, there's so much weird dead ends in SILKSONG. I feel like where it's like, oh, here's a path. It's like it's just spikes, and you might be like, oh, there's like breakable wall leader spikes. Like there's none. It's literally just a path into a fucking spike for like absolutely no reason. Can you really blame the player for not trusting Team Cherry after that? I was the type to ram myself and slash every ceiling and wall and corner. You guys still find half of those secrets. Yeah, it's like I looked up the map sometimes too. I looked up the complete map and I still miss some stuff. Okay, so it's around here, right? Here you are. Can I just do this? Maybe I should have brought like Pinstrike. Yeah, Pinstrike kill these fast. Oh, we get enough. Oh, we got enough focus to kill him in one shot. Nice. All right, I'm out of here. Anything else in Bile Water? I think that's it, right? Let me just double check. So, Magma gets Slubberbug, Retreater. Yep, I think that's it. Okay, Bile Water is clear. I think. Let me just go from the top again just to make sure I not miss like some specific enemy. Pilgrim Guide, Pilgrim Hiker. Oh yeah, I haven't done Pilgrim Guide. I need to go back to Greymoor to kill the guides and then go back there. Okay. Undersmarch seems good. Vile Water is good. Putrefied. Oh, this is Putrefied Duck seems good, but Splinter. Apparently, I haven't beaten these guys more. And Galia. Okay. Well, at least I can get out of here. Any actually story spoilers in this stream? I don't think so. Well, I think the whole world is basically Act 3 spoilers at this point. Because the whole world kind of changes since Act 3, so, But, nothing super major in terms of, like, the story, I guess? Well, actually, I will be checking enemy guides, so... But I don't think I would be really checking on, like, the spoiler enemies at the very least, so... let's go back to Greymoor. Haunted Bellheart was in the middle of Act 1. Widow was dead many streams ago. Widow was dead in, like, stream 1. Because I finished Act 1 in, like, my first stream. So, you're, like, 10 streams behind, buddy. Hi, Rubber Cake. Imagine how fast you could charge your nail arts with both Nail Master Glory and Pin Badge. I feel like that's going to charge like two different things. Okay, I can take this out now. Actually, yeah, let me bring in pin badge, because why the hell not? I'm just listening, I won't be watching. Okay, then you should be fine. God, these bell fuckers. Well, actually, if you're saying like Act 3 story spoilers, are you talking about... Are you saying you're in Act 3 and you haven't known what happens in Act 3 and you... like, don't want to get spoiled in what happens in Act 3? Or are you saying you are in Act 3? Oh my gosh, that's rough. Okay, that should be enough for Greymore. Because if you are in Act 3 and you know what happens in Act 3, you should be fine. Okay, so... that should be Greymore, so now, what, blast the steps, I guess? Or I guess I can go to Shellwood and kill those guys first. Have you gotten the memory locket inside halfway home? Yep, I've gotten all of the memory lockets, I'm pretty sure. There was actually one that I was missing. Turns out it was right next to Carmelita. That one I haven't found. I'm 2 bosses into Act 3. Okay, I think you're good then, because you know what happens in Act 3. You know what's the state of the world, and you know what's like the ultimate 8 end goal. So you should be good, I think. Where am I going again? Shellwood. You know what? Let me visit Bellheart real quick. Earlier, I was watching Mew play SILKSONG. She got like basically all of the main requirements for Act 3, and she says like, okay, so I just need like one more stream to beat Act 3, right? Like to enter and beat Act 3, and I'm like, buddy, you have no idea what you're into. Like, you're in so much more. Oh, right, I also have not gotten all of the mementos. I know one of them is Journal and the other is... Oh, the other is Set, right. Oh, it's gotta be a while if I want to get Set, though. Okay, so... let me just go to Shellwood then. Let's do... you know what, let's do Witch. Since this is where Shellwood is supposed to be. Set's pain in the ass. People go from like liking Set and feeling sad about Set, and then they try to get the memento and being like, this piece of shit. This motherfucker, why is he so good? Where are those stick fuckers? Oh, they're here somewhere. I think there are some on top of Bellheart. Flea Juggle, true final boss. I'm sure there are many people who struggle more in Flea Juggle than the actual final boss. Oh, I need to kill some of these guys too, right? I think? No, not specifically those guys, but the Pollenica, right. Those pollen guys. And 2 splinter horns and... oh, right, because these are 2 different enemies. Right. Witch's Pogo is so weird. Like, look at this. Like, look at where I was. I was transported all the way to that guy's body, even though I'm so far away. It's so weird. Like, there's that, like, weird teleportation from Witch. Ah, there's one of you here. Can you guys respawn if I go in and out? No, you don't. Damn it. Okay. Where's the one that has like the spinning fuckers? here? Oh, I think it's here. Hello. I know what you are. Die. I just need to kill one. Awesome. So the other one... It really is just the splinter fucks, but... How do I farm those guys? I don't know where they are. I know there's some on the way to Belhart. Maybe I should just go there. We should take the upper path. I think the memento took me literally more time than anything else in the game. I can imagine. It's so hard. I don't think I've beaten any of his record. Ooh. There's like some... No, I think it's... Wait. No, I think it's down here. Where are you fuckers? No? Where the fuck are the enemies? Give me enemies. Funny witch teleportation. Okay, I'm sure there's some here. Ow. Is there a void mass? Oh, there is. Ow. Cool. Go. Oh, well, I guess... Oh, there is a bench over here, so I guess I can farm those guys. I guess I can farm this room. Yeah, there's a bench here. Okay, that's convenient. Are those two different enemies, or am I killing the same one? I think those are two different enemies. It's really hard to tell. They're basically similar. I know they have like slightly different head or something. Kill this one. Oh, you'll avoid it now, okay. And this one? Oh no, those are the same enemy. Whoops. Splinterhorn. Where the hell is Splinterhorn? Unless these are like fucking randomly generated again or something. Ow. Where the fuck are these Splinterhorn guys? Any here? You? You? Nope. God damn it. Where's Splinterhorn? I might have to look up a guide, hold on. SILKSONG full interactive map. In the room on the way to Polyp with Wish Place there are some... Whoa, hello. Let me just hide all and check for enemies. There we go. Void Mass Splinter. Which splinter do I need again? Splinter horn. Ah, here. Okay. So a little bit down from where I am. So like here? Are you Splinter Horn? No, you're not. Are you Splinter Horn? Yes, you are. Awesome. Okay, so is that shellwood done? Yep, I think so. I think that's shellwood done. So now Squirm, which is the small judge. And also, I believe there was... Where was it? One of the pilgrims. Pilgrim Hiker. So I just need those guys. Hi! Okay, let me go back here. Pilgrim Hiker. Right. That's really annoying. Squirm is right there. Pilgrim Hiker is such an ass place. Why? Well, let's go to Blasted Steps. Yo, cheap viewers on stream, Abu? That's crazy, dude. Okay, where is it? Pilgrim Hiker is like a little bit down. This is on the way up, so... Oh, right, the scorpions are right here. And those guys are right here? That's annoying. Just need to go up. Hi, Husky. The nail art guy, toss on nail art buff. It's nice, but it's not enough. It's not enough. You're gonna come out? What? Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god, they're so loud. We will serve, all will serve. We're all together. Okay, that should be enough. Pretty sure there's a hiker right next to the Blasted Steps map area name. Like around here. Yeah, I remember there are a couple of hikers like on the way up, so I guess we'll have to check there. They're sleeping. I'm gonna kidnap one of these guys. Oh no, I can't. I have to use Wanderer to kidnap them. Oh no, it's all the way to the right. Whoops. Oh, you're awake now, okay. Hi, build the MS Paint guy. Okay. So down here, there should be some. Oh, hello. You're avoided? Okay. Should I just farm this guy? I might have to. It's probably faster. But yeah, the nail art buff is nice, but it really doesn't feel enough, to be honest. Because a lot of the nail arts are just bad. I feel like a lot of the nail arts kind of ruin the purpose of nail arts, or how they're usually in Hollow Knight. Because like the point of nail arts a lot of the times, right? When you look at nail arts in Hollow Knight, The point of nail arts is to kill things fast and to do like quick chip damage from like safely. So if you think of like Great Slash and Dash Slash, right? They have big area. They usually kill majority of enemies in one shot. And for bosses, they allow you to like run away while charge an attack, go in, do a quick nail arts, and then leave. But the only one that kind of does that is like Reaper. Like that's our equivalent of Great Slash. But the problem is that start off is really bad, and the range isn't even that good. But that's kind of like the closest we got, aside from I guess Shaman. But Shaman is kind of like a whole different beast. Like that's basically Dash Slash, and Shaman's charge attack is probably the best. Like this is crazy good. Even for Hollow Knight standards, that's crazy good. But everything else basically sucks. Architect is one of the better ones too. Like this is also really good. But even then, it's not that big. It pushes you forward and it stays there for a very long amount of time. Like you're forced in this animation for a long amount of time. It's really... It's one of the safer ones, and even then, it's not even like as good as like Dash Slash in Hollow Knight. Which one is kind of like Cyclone Slash, which is nice. You can even mash it to do like a big amount of damage. The problem with this is that this pushes you away anytime you try to... if you hit an enemy, it pushes you away. And also the hover isn't as good as Hollow Knight. You will always descend. Even if you mash it, it will always descend. Unlike in Hollow Knight, where if you mash it, you'll basically stay on the same height. So you're going to miss a lot. And if you hit an enemy, you get pushed back a lot. So you're forced to use like Weighted Belt if you want to make that work. Except that Weighted Belt is yellow, and Witch doesn't have a yellow crest. So you have to sacrifice Compass to actually make that work, which is a lot. The other ones... Beast is ass. Well, Beast is good for like speed running or whatever. I know people were like, yeah, Beast like so good for speed running because it gives you like extra height or whatever. I don't care. Like that's not what I'm here for. Beast is slow as fuck. It propels you forward for no reason, which is really just unsafe. Like why would you put yourself in an unsafe situation like that? The range is just alright. It's really just weird. Hunter is kind of okay. I think the best thing about Hunter is that this gives you 2 silks because it's a 2-hit. No other nail hits, no other nail arts does this. This actually gives you 2 silks, which is very, very nice. But the problem is, since it's a 2-hit multi-hit, if you only hit once and the enemy gets pushed back, then you lose a lot of damage. But it's one of the okay one. Wanderer? This shit sucks. Wanderer, I love Wanderer. I'm #1 Wanderer fan. But Wanderer's like Needle Strike, this shit's so freaking bad. Wanderer's Needle Strike is so bad. Because it's a big multi-hit and it pushes enemy. A lot of the times enemies are going to be out of the range and you're going to lose a lot of damage. I nail arted that guy 3 times, he didn't die. Sure, he was voided, but like that really should have killed. Except it doesn't because Wanderer's multi-hit just like keeps on getting like divides a bunch of your attacks and just pushes the enemy backwards. It sucks. Wanderer's nail art is so bad. It's so bad for like absolutely no reason. I mean, I at least like Wanderer the crest itself is good, so it's fine, really. But like, it sucks that the nail art is so bad. I feel like I should have given Silk at the first place. Don't know why it didn't before. I feel like it might be a bug. I don't know. I mean, this game is full of bugs after all. But yeah, I'm glad it gives Silk now, which it really should have had at the first place. Yeah, but like, even now, this really pales in comparison with like Hollow Knight stuff. Because the point of the charge attack in Hollow Knight is that it's good damage and it's safe. A lot of the needle strikes in SILKSONG is not even safe. And it doesn't even do that big amount of damage because they keep on just putting it into multi-hit. The only thing that doesn't do multi-hit is Reaper, Beast, and Shaman. Those are like the only ones that doesn't do multi-hit. Everything else is multi-hit. But in Hollow Knight, Cyclone Slash is multi-hit, but Cyclone Slash deals a fuck ton amount of damage. A lot of these that are multi-hit doesn't even do that much damage at the first place, so it doesn't even matter. And those that are like not multi-hit, out of Reaper, Beast, and Shaman, the only one that's safe is Shaman. Beast propels you forward and doesn't even have that big of a range and is very, very slow. Reaper has a very slow startup and the range isn't even that big. Shaman is the only one that actually does it good, except that Shaman doesn't even have like the big damage as everything else. So, why? Like, the only good needle strike out of everything here is just Shaman. And maybe Architect. Architect is one of the better ones, and even then, it doesn't even compare to like Dash Slash in Hollow Knight. Everything else is a downgrade. Shaman is the only one that's actually pretty good. Like, that's it. Like, all of the other needle strikes are just so painfully mediocre. It's so bad. Okay, anyways. Is that all for Blasted Steps? Where's Blasted Steps? Here. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, I haven't beaten this guy. Guess this is on Morium, so I guess I can fight the bird on the way there too. These are all the Crust stuff. Yeah, I Draped Lord. I just need to beat one more. I guess they're near Memoriam, so I can go do both of them at the same time. Giant Drake Might. Apparently I haven't beaten one of those. I'm sure I'll come across them. Okay, one by one. So, what area next? I guess I can go to Deep Docks. There are still some stuff. I believe these are all in the simple key door thing. I guess we can go to Deep Docks. Let's go Deep Docks. Whee! Architect's charge attack was busted and limited nerf hits from 7 to 5 with Flint Slate. I feel like that wasn't really Architect charge attack fault and more like Flint Slate fault. I don't really mind that nerf. I don't really use Flint Slate. I think it's fine. I think it's I mean, obviously it's a great tool, but like, I think it's like a specifically tool for like speed runners or good players. I am more casual than that. Where am I going? I think it's right from here. Something like that. Should probably use Magma Bell. So let's go back to... You know what? Let's go use Architect now. Magma Bell. Oh wait, I should change this. Oh, yeah. Wait, actually, I should show you guys something real quick. Actually, hold on. So, you see the what I have right now, Cockfly, Plasmium, and Tech. You might be wondering why it's like this. Oh, I should show you guys. Hold on, I should show you guys. Give me a second. But there's a reason on why I have these tools equipped. It's because from what I see, from what tools we have, those are the most quote-unquote passive tools that we have. Like you see like straight pin, threefold pin, like these are stuff you throw to damage the enemies, right? Like you throw them or like you shoot something with to like beat the enemies, right? But Cockfly, you know, you summon stuff, they attack for you. attacks, you basically just put shit down on the floor. Plasmium Vial with the poison, it just makes you explode. Whoops, hold on. Like, this just makes you explode, right? So these are like very passive. These are like very passive tools. So what I did off screen, let me open up the video real quick. So I did something off stream where, the guy who is not fully finished with Act 3 spoilers, this will be Act 3 spoilers. Return in like 5 minutes. But I did a thing where, okay, here. Okay, you can probably hear the music here, but like, so I beat Lost Lace with basically not attacking. Okay, can I just like make this go faster? Okay, let me just put this like twice the speed. So this is Lost Lace without me attacking. This is just me like running around, throwing my tools. Like, I'm just going around dodging shit and like just letting everything else damage Lost Lace. Like, I throw a cockfly once in a while. I blew myself up with Plasmium Vial once in a while. But like, I never really directly attacked Lace. And again, I don't want to use tool that sounds like as if I'm attacking her. Like, if I use a pin and throw it, right? Like, it's basically I'm attacking her. But with these 3 tools, I never really directly attack her, right? I'm just, 1, summoning things, 2, blowing myself up, and 3, throwing shit on the ground, which she can get hit by herself. I technically probably could use the what's it called, the spike trap, but like I feel like the spike trap is more aggressive. It's much more aggressive feeling, right? It still feels like attacking. So these are the 3 things that I choose that feels as passive as possible. I can't believe you're doing this all in real time and 3 times speed. Yeah, I'm just that good, you know? I'm just that good at playing the game. But yeah, it's so funny to just have this where I basically just go around not ever attacking. It's like, I'm just throwing shit. I just put like stuff on the ground and I don't know why you're like, you're hitting yourself, you know? I have the anti-death, like the one-time survive thing. The reason for that is because this took me a lot of attempts. This took me a bunch of attempts. And I need to make sure that I actually have enough. I actually need to make sure that I have enough tools to kill Lost Lace, right? And I need to be really careful with my health because I can't really afford to heal. If I heal, then I lost my silk, but I can't really regenerate silk because I need to attack to actually gain silk, but I don't want to attack. So I need to actually have enough silk to refill my tools. So I can't really bring stuff that is like for silk stuff because I need to actually like save my silk. And there we go. We beat Lost Lace without actually ever attacking. Really funny shit. But I ended up having enough to survive everything in the end anyways, so. But this took me a lot of tries and took me a lot of shards. I need to buy a fuck ton amount of shards for that. It is really funny though. Okay, let me change this to pin batch actually. Yeah, Supernova Column will higher priority when you're late in the benefits. Sorry if it's out of subject. I don't know. It's whatever. Like, just do whatever with, like, ultra form shit. Nothing, no single ultra form is necessary or high priority. They're all just, like, for fun. Like, if you have enough to ultra form shit, you probably have enough to just bust through the entire game normally with any other Ubers anyways. It don't matter that much. It's really just like it's all luxury at that point. Okay, this pin art is still like probably the second best one still, and even then I feel like Great Slash and Dash Slash still outweighs these guys. Like I still feel like Dash Slash is way better than this. It's like, look at that, like that range is shockingly small. It's pretty good, but it's nothing compared to Dash Slash. Whoops. Why not Overdose? Because I fear that I won't have enough damage without the poison. If I Overdose, I fear that I'm not gonna have enough Silk to actually I won't have enough Silk and tools to kill Lost Lace. And if I don't use the poison, I would be effectively losing one tool, and that's effectively losing a potential amount of damage. It's like I don't only have to survive, I need actually enough Silk to refill my stuff, right? I need to actually have enough Silk to refill my stuff. And so I'm running on like limited resources basically. If I use Overdose, I'm losing a big amount of potential damage, and I fear that if I'm not gonna be able to kill them, if I'm not gonna be able to kill Lost Lace with what I have, then like it's over. Like, it doesn't matter if I survive. If I ran out of Silk to refill my stuff, that's it. Can't you pop shards mid-fight? No, the problem is not shards. The problem is Silk. Remember, I can't attack. So that means I can't refill my Silk. And to refill my tools, I need Silk. The problem isn't shards, the problem is Silk. I have limited amount of Silk. I can only do refill for a specific amount of times. Oh, you're voided. No wonder you survive. How much more? 3 of these guys, 1 of the big guys. Okay. So I need to find the bombers. Wherever the hell they are. I think there are some down here. No? Really? No, maybe this is the wrong way. Might be all the way to the right, actually. Buddy, I want to pogo up that when the fucking cockflies killed them midway. With Overdose Druid Eye? Overdose Druid Eye? I don't know if I guess. You're gonna have to get hit a lot though. No, yeah, you're right. I guess that is possible. Overdose and Druid's Eye. It's just gonna be quite a lot though. Is there a mass? Void mass over here? I think there is. There has to be. Oh, yep, there it is. Where did my cockflies go? Whoa, hello. There we go. Go. How much more do I need to kill? One more. One more bomber, one more big guy. Wherever the hell they are. Oh, there's a bomber. Ow. There we go. Need to kill one of the big guys now. Don't know where they are. Hopefully I can find one of them here. Okay, buddy, please. God, why is there suddenly a lot of bombers here? Whoops. Where's the big guy? Ah, hello. There we go. Okay, is that all for deep docks then? Yep, I think that's it. That's it for deep docks. I need like 12 more. Jeez, that's a lot. What's next? Oh, right, Memoriam. Anything else nearby? Drape Lord, Giant Drape Knight. Okay, let's go to Memoriam. Did the cockfly hit the lever? What? I'd imagine it'd be easier to OD Druid Eye. I guess. Where did I say I want to go? Oh, right. Memoriam. Oh, fuck, my nose is really bad. Okay. Let's change Crest again. Oh, wait. Let's change to Beast. Beast might be hated. There we go. Right, let's go to Memoriam. Actually, hold on, let me open up the map just to be sure. So... Memoriam, where is the... Crust Crack? That's what I wanted to find, right? Yeah, Crust Crack. So it's on top right there, but not quite top right, okay? So it's... Oh, it's just down right from here, okay? Annoying fucker. God, Beast Pogo's so bad. Fucking hell, man. Is it here? I think it is. Okay, that's one. There are more over here? Ah, hello. Go. And so I need to go down from the putrefied ducks thing. Yeah, just keep going down. I feel like with the way Hunter's Journal enemy amounts are adjusted, 3/4 of the missing enemies will be the same for different players. I guess, but some of these are really weird to have to grind. Oh, whoops. This is not the right way. so they're... Oh, hello. Okay, they're over here, right? So they're RNG spawn? I actually have no idea. Hello. Guys. Anyone wanna come to play? Well, fucking none of you cares. Really? Only one of them spawns. This is the way. This is the place where they spawn, right? Do I need to go back and forth from here? Okay. So I really just need to go back and forth from these. That sucks. What the fuck? One of you has got to be a big guy. Where? Okay, nothing even spawns. Okay, awesome. There's 2 spots in the room. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Cool, thank you. So I think... just giant drape mite, but I think I'll probably find those somewhere. So now we go to... whatever this place is, I forgot what their name suddenly is. Can I call the beast from here? No, I can't. Okay, it's gotta be a solid. Hi. Took me 10 minutes. Jesus, that's so annoying. Okay. So now we go to Underworks, I guess. I don't remember where exactly on Underworks, but let's just go to Underworks first. Underworks. Drek wheel, the unravel. Underscrub, underworker. I guess there's a lot in the left. Slightly left-ish side would probably be better. Which ones do I need to kill again? There's a bunch of these guys. The scrubbers, the sweepers, and one of the flying fuckers. Ow. You are... I don't think you are one of those. I don't think you're one that I actually want to kill, but I'm killing you anyways. Is there a void mass around here? Oh, yep, there is. Oh, there they go. Oh my god, beast sucks. Nice. Fucking hell, this shit sucks. Beast sucks, man. Beast sucks to play with. Is there a bench up here? Yeah, I should just go here. Oh, this is the hate bench, isn't it? Well, I guess I don't really have a reason to use rosaries anymore anyway, so... should be fine. Okay, did any of those drop? Just under scrub and 2 more under loft. I don't think the under loft was there. Actually, I might have to check. Under worker, under loft. Okay, there is under loft there, and under scrub right there. So I guess I have to go to the left. Ah, whoops. Ah, there's one here. I guess I can farm you later when I go back. Let me just advance through here first. Not what I wanted, but... go. Is there a void mass here? Why is everybody voided? Ah, this guy apparently. Did you miss? What the hell? Jeez, this fucking Crest, man. Oh, okay, I can farm here. Yeah, okay, I'm not using Beast. I just want to use Beast just to make sure that I am good with what I feel, but... I think how this is one of the most popular games in the moment and it still does worse than Battle Cats. Well, yeah, because I'm not a SILKSONG guy. Like, most people that watches me are for Battle Cats. Just because SILKSONG is popular doesn't mean that people are gonna watch me. Like, people are gonna watch those who play SILKSONG, or those who are more into their, like, game category. Battle Cats players aren't gonna watch SILKSONG. And SILKSONG players aren't gonna watch a Battle Cats player play SILKSONG. That is not it. What did I need to grind? Was it just that guy down there? It might be. I think that's not the one that I needed to grind. Ah, whoops. Oh, you're a scrubber. There we go. What's the most hated enemy in SILKSONG for you? There's a lot. There's a fuck ton of those. Anything that is flying and throws projectile and dodges you, which is a lot. There's a lot of enemies like that. The bell thrower is one of those. Probably one of the worst one is the putrefied ducks. Basically, the worst angel, the worst aspid. Just need the underscrub. Okay. But I think especially the fucking aspid. Those guys are fucked up. Unless they're cultured. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There are definitely people who place like both Battle Cat and SILKSONG, obviously. Both of these are popular games. There's bound to be... I mean, I'm one of them. But still, it's like pretty rare. And on top of that, they also have to be like a watcher of mine. You are not an underscrub, but I'll kill you anyways. Someone's gotta pay the bench money. I still need to kill you? No, I don't. Okay, it's literally just underscrub. You know, Beast is nice when the enemy is not moving. And only when the enemy is not moving. And that also that applies to like basically every crest. Every crest is good when the enemy's not moving, you know? Wait, that's not the scrub. Huh. Where is the scrub? Oh my god, is it literally just there? No way. There's gotta be more scrubs. Hello? I've seen them here and there. Ah, here you are. There's another one. Okay, now time to go back and forth. Ow. Time to pay rosaries to make them respawn. Archer Cat would help me kill birds, that's true. Well, he wouldn't. He would die from the 2 mask damage, but you know. Would deal a good amount of damage towards them before they die. Okay, is there more scrubs here? Potentially. Where's my scrubs? Oh, brother. Ow. Are there scrubs here? These are... Oh, those are scrubs. Oh, get fucked. Okay, I think that's it. So that's all for Underworks? Yup. I haven't gotten Drape Might, but I'm pretty sure they are everywhere later on. Okay. Cockwork Crawler. Oh, huh. Apparently I haven't killed some of the Cockworks guys. Okay. Lamp Bearer, Scroll Reader. Okay, so Cockwork Core? Cockwork Core it is? Okay, fuck off, buddy. Get out of here. Get out of there. Let me call my bell beast in peace, please. I did so much in Act 2, pretty much completed the Act 2 journal. Yeah, that happens. That's fine though. That's completely normal. So... where would be closest? Oh wait, actually let me remove Beast first. Fuck Beast. Beast sucks ass. Let's go with Shaman now. So... closest to Cock would probably be the first shrine. Remember when you did Returner mode when you're talking about Japanese Goblin? Those are fun. I mean, I still do Returner mode. I just don't title them Returner mode because they're basically like my main save file now. Like people say it's like, when's your next Returner mode stream? It's like, I've still been doing Returner mode stream. What are you talking about? I just don't name them Returner mode. Or at least I don't put them like straight up as like the main appeal. Let's go down here. Imagine paying for Returner now. Wait, why? What do you mean? Why would what do you mean paying for Returner now? It's just not worth it? Yes, it is. What makes you think so? It's still as worth as before. It's still worth as the same. What even changed to make it not worth now? Where would they be? Clockwork Crawler. Oh, these are the ones at the walls. I didn't even realize this guy's name is Clockwork Clapper. That's a crazy name. Imagine being named Clockwork Clapper. This guy is a fucking clanker fucker, dude. Clockwork Cleanser, Clockwork Defender. Here's Clockwork Clapper, and then there's like the Clockwork only. Well, I guess there's the only thing closer is like the Clockworker. But Clockwork Clapper is crazy. So it's just a Crawler and Lancer and Defender. Okay. The Clockwork Clapper, Clockwork clapped my PC. It blue screen as I defeated him twice. That's crazy. They got a secret like, they got a secret shit. They got a secret like backup plan. Okay, you can just kill you. They got a secret backup plan where if they die, they just kill your PC instead. I like how those guys like bump into each other. It's so funny. Ow. Oh, you're voided. No wonder. What? Did you miss? I did not know that can miss. Two more, and one more. Okay. But I can easily farm those guys. But the defender, where are they? I don't think they're in this room, are they? Shaman Pogo is so fucking funny. Where is the defender? I might have to look it up. Hold on. Choirbug, Clunker Dancer, Clunker Spine, Cleanser, Clapper. Okay, defender is up there apparently. So I have to go down here and go up. This fucking Crest is so funny when it comes to parkour. Look at that massive fucking area, dude. Look at that! I'm pogoing off of fucking nothing. Okay, so should be here. Ah, there they are. That's the wrong target, buddy. There we go. Is there any more? Ah, we're here. Okay. They respawn? Oh, they do! Okay, cool. That's done. Insane amount of parries. Oh, why? Why did I do that? The map is stuck on the screen. Fucking hell, I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. You're gonna have to remind me every time that happens. Okay, so from here, I only need one of the crawlers and one of the cleanser. Ow. Okay, you know what? I'm going to save and quit so that I can go back to... Well, no, actually, the bench is close. I should be able to climb up. There we go. Climbing up is easy as fuck with this, this fucking crest. Ah, there's one here. Oh. What, really now? There we go. And last one for... Where are you? Oh, you're on here somewhere. Where is... Oh, there you are. Wait, what? Is that not it? I thought you only had one more. No, okay, now it's one more apparently. Whoops. It's just one more bench should do it. Actually, I might not need to bench. Well, I'm already up here, so why the hell not? His name Clockwork Clapper rings bells. Does it ring a bell? There we go. So that should be done for Clockworks. Ah, whoops. Can't do that here. Well, let me just check one more time. Clockwork Clap, Clockwork Dancer, Vault Board. Yep, okay. Well, next up would be on the vaults. I guess the vaults is kind of close from here. But it would be closer from Grand Bellway, probably. Ow. Can I call from here? Nope, apparently not. Where can I call this from? Whoa. Can I call from here? What, really? What? Why can't I? Can I call from here? What? Why? This is solid ground. Twitch chat messages keep disappearing for some reason. What? What do you mean? Keeps deleting Twitch stuff. What? What are you talking about? It's still there. Let's keep showing for now. Let's go to... Oh, right, we're here. Just need to go up. Let's go past Trobio. Die. Go up here. Do I need to kill? Is it the bell guy? Lamp bearer and scroll reader. I need 9 more and 8 more. Jesus, that's a lot. Why do I gotta kill so much? Die. Oh, I think I remember there's a big... there's one of the big bugs that I need to kill from here too. God, Shaman is so good. At least when it comes to not healing. Now, where is it? I think it's... Is it up here? Wow, that... They got parried, okay. Not here. Can go back to first shrine from here, right? Yeah, let me just go to first shrine first. Just to sit down. Hi, Sharma. So true, Sharma. Spit that shit. Every few minutes, it resets to only YouTube messages. Huh? I think it sometimes just refreshes the chat. And it might not pick up the Twitch messages. It's not a big deal. I can still read you guys. I'm not reading from the stream chat. I'm reading from separate. Die. Where are they? Okay, buddy. There's a big dredge mine, I'm pretty sure, on top here, but apparently not. It's maybe left here or something? Oh! God, that's so good. Die. It's okay, we're just pointing it out. Yeah, that's fine. God, the skill is so good. I think the big might surround here somewhere. Ow. Heal up first, actually. I think it's up here, wasn't it? No, this was fleas, never mind. No, this is the puzzle. Where the fuck are they? This is just completely blocked off, okay. I might have to reset the encounters. Where are they? Okay, let me just reset by going here first. There's only like 2 big guys left in Act 3. Really? That's so ass. Another location for Big Might and High Halls. I know there is one, but I don't remember where exactly it is. Is it? Oh, is it down? It might be down. I might have to go all the way down. I remember it's on the top of some room, but it might be like the bottom rooms. How does that parry? That's so dumb. Okay, let's keep going here. I know, grandmother Silk, calm down. Is it here? Die. Where? Okay, it might not be in this room. It might be to the right. It might be here. Actually, it might be to the right here. No, actually, no, I don't think so. I don't think it's this one. Yeah, no, this is where I got the mask shard. Maybe it's here? Oh, I hear Void Body. Oh, this is the Big Might, right? I'm pretty sure. Hello. Wow, you survived that? That's crazy. Okay, I hear Void Body somewhere. Fucking hell. Oh, here you are. Get fucked. This skill is so busted. God, Shaman offensively is so nuts. I can see why the heal sucks. Because offensively, Shaman is actually insane. I might have to reset the encounter. Is this the best way to go? Where is... Ah, here. Okay. What are you grinding for? How much do you think until you 100% the game? I've already 100% the game, but I'm grinding for something that doesn't count as completion, which is the enemies. 6 more? Are you fucking serious? Where the fuck do I beat 6 more of these guys? There's a bunch of these dead bodies here. Does these guys count? To be fair, that was avoided Big Might. Yeah, but even then, that's still surprising that it tanks that much hit. What do you think about playing Ragnarok? I don't really care. I've seen clips of the game before. It's a good game. I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's a good game, but I just don't really care about playing it myself. I'm pretty sure I've seen basically a majority of the cutscenes of God of War from like random YouTube recommendations. So even if I played, it would be big spoilers anyways. What's your favorite boss so far? I mean, I fought all of the bosses, but... Damn, I should have taken Rune Rage. I don't know, to be honest. A while back, I would have said, like, Clockwork Dancer, and then obviously Clover Dancers to an extent, but... Not too... Like, when I'm replaying the game, it doesn't feel that exciting anymore. Maybe Carmelita? Carmelita's really fun still. It might be Carmelita. Carmelita's really fun. Gotta wait for Pantheon DLC, yeah. Hi Lucas, thanks for helping me in Battle Cats. I'm glad that I can help you. Actually annoyingly kill some rare enemies like the big guys. The convenient one right below the bench gets voided. I mean, being voided is fine. But I don't remember where they are is the problem. Scroll reader. Well, I can't use this scroll reader anymore. So I have to like go down or something. I really need to mark where they were before because I already don't remember. Where was the scroll reader? I think it's on... Was it on the left side? No, there was one on the right side too. But I think there's also someone here. Ah, here. There we go. Oh, there's another one here. God, that's so good. Well, that's 2, which is nice. Is there more here? No, this is the pale oil. What's the loadout looking like? I'm kind of just like switching Crest right now, but this is the loadout currently. I probably don't really need Injector Ban on Shaman, but Injector Ban's just on my... Injector Ban's on my Vesti Crest, so I'm not really... I don't want to bother taking them out. Clover Dancer feels like it ended too quickly. It feels like it should have phase 3. It is... Yeah, I am kind of surprised that Clover Dancers only had 2 phases. Like, when I beat it for the first time, I'm like, oh, that's the end. That felt weird. Like, it's still fun. It's still fun. But it really felt super shortened. Especially when Cockworks had basically, like, 4 phases. Well, I mean, not really 4, but, you know. But then, like, Clover Dancers only have 2? It's like, okay. I mean, still a fun fight, but it does end really prematurely. Clover Dancers are just too weak where the players are probably is in the game. I feel like the thing about Clover Dancers is like the big challenge is not Clover Dancers themselves, it's more like the entire Verdania, you know? Like, a bunch of the Verdania enemies are ass. Okay, I'm just gonna probably save and quit. I just need 2 more. Yeah, I'm just gonna save and quit. Go back to bench, defeat those 2, and then I can go back. They made Nail Arts give soul again. That is nice, but it's still bad. most of the pin arts are still really bad. I don't mean voided as in possessed, I mean voided as in trapped in tendrils or not being interactable at all. Oh yeah, like the ones on the top, yeah. It's really annoying. I mean, I guess they do it like for balance sake, or well, also lore sake, but it is still kind of annoying that that's the case. God, that does so much damage, it's crazy. There we go. Done with that. Cool. So now, what's next for the journal entries? I gotta mash my down button. Okay, here. What is missing? I only missed 2 more. Puny Penitent. And what's the last one? Oh, I gotta go back to surface, of course. Okay, so the slab, I believe these guys are... Wait, where are these guys? Oh, I'm gonna have to look up the map. Okay, so first let's go back to slab. Let me get a drink. Ah. Oh, hi Sushi. Can finally watch Lucas' streams now that I have finished the game. This might be potentially last SILKSONG stream? I don't know. I mean, no, actually, I'm probably gonna do Steel Soul. Probably gonna do Steel Soul, but yeah. You're missing out a lot, but hell yeah. Pinstress Batch? Hell yeah. You can also see me wearing this in my model right here. I wear it in-game and in my model. Though I really only gave it to, like, a few of the crests, because most of the crests have really bad pinstrike. Top left bench of slab, go right, then go down, then left of first corridor. They're only in 1 room. Okay. So, well, okay, I guess I can check here. So, slab, Puny Penitent. It's right here. Okay. So they're... Is it here? Wait, no. They're here. They're here. Wasn't it? Puny Penitent. Yeah, they're there. Okay. They're here. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yep. Okay, so... to slab we go. The slab. Did you ever get kidnapped in your playthrough? Nope. And I've done 2 playthroughs. I did not get kidnapped. The first playthrough, I did not find a single jailer. The second playthrough, I think I also didn't find a single jailer. I think because you have to like backtrack to find one of the jailers, but I think I just didn't backtrack to like the specific areas where the jailers spawn or something. Or I backtracked too late or something. I'm not really sure. But I just didn't really find them. You should do all Dream Fights areas charge attacks only, or did you do that already? No, because like the charge attacks, majority of the charge attacks sucks. Like it's not like Hollow Knight. Majority of the pinstrikes are really bad. The only like pinstrikes that are actually good are like Architect and Shaman. Oh, I guess I can't climb up here, never mind. But most of the others charge attack are so bad. Reaper's the only one that maybe is close to being good, but even then Reaper has a very slow startup, which sucks too. So... there... wait, no. Down here? I went too far. Here? Wait, what? I haven't unlocked this? Okay. Don't know why I haven't... oh my god, I fell. Okay. Oh, hello. Hi. Is there only one of you? Do you respawn? No, you don't. Really? It's just that one guy? I mean, I guess it's not hard to make them respawn, but... that's annoying. Let's go use Architect. This is quite a drag. First Robbie Reeby, then Nail Master Glory, then Pinstress Batch. There has to be a propaganda of some sort. Yeah, the propaganda is play Robbie Reeby, that's what. I mean, Robbie Reeby doesn't have like a charge attack necessarily. Either you backtrack or you go Bile Water in Act 1. They're in Bile Water? I think I've seen people say they're in like Greymoor and Hunter's March. I think Hunter's March is the one that most people got trapped on. But like I think the room where you find them in Hunter's March, which I believe you usually need wall jump on, I think I discovered that room before I got wall jump by like by pogoing on some enemy, and that doesn't spawn the jailer. So I just marked that place as done and like be done with like just move on, and never came back. So okay, last one. Oh fuck, I have to go to the surface. Okay. Hi baby. I don't remember, but because you have the journal entry, Puny Penitent was probably on one of the enemy gauntlets. I think I went through them. I mean, I have explored all of Slab, so I definitely have killed one of them. So now I gotta go back to the surface. Let's go back to Wander. This is gonna be far. I hate that. I should have done the surface stuff earlier. So closest would be, I guess, Grand Bellway and then top left. Reaper and Wanderer feels like they nerfed the nail art because the base kit was already good. I mean, I feel like Reaper's kit is one of the better one. But even, I mean, a lot of people even consider Reaper to be quote-unquote bad, which I disagree. I don't know if the kit is like that good, but it is pretty good. At least Beast Chart gives 2 silk now. Really? Beast, not Hunter. I know Hunter gives 2 silk, but Beast? I didn't know about Beast. I should have gone from first hall, but whatever. Ow, hello. Wow, you're still alive. It's quite a lot of hits. Whoops. Reaper's damage is low and slow, but the range just feels good. It feels weird that a lot of people diss Reaper for some reason. People are there's a lot of people that says like, yeah, Reaper's like the worst one. It's like, what? Like, Reaper's so good. What the fuck are you talking about? It's like, yeah, the DPS is slow. It's like, who the fuck cares about DPS? You're not a speedrunner. Like, majority of you guys are just like casual players that are going to hit the enemies once in a while. DPS don't fucking matter. It don't matter. You're not going to hit the enemies like 99% of the time. 99% of the time you're going to be running away. Does not fucking matter what the DPS is. So weird. The people that say like, yeah, Reaper is best. Like, no. What the fuck are you saying? Reaper's so good. Reaper's like probably one of the best like casual friendly charm. Not charm, Crest. Whoop. Have to go all the way up again now. Ow. Let's go up here. Ow! Oh, it's like lagging a little bit. Oh, close. Oh, nice, I got it. Or maybe not, I can't wall jump there. Whee! There we go. When the Jailer in Greymore and got trapped by accident, experiencing the slap blind was so cool. I'd imagine so. Experiencing slap getting kidnapped is definitely gonna be cool. But yeah, no, that didn't happen to me. And I got a bunch of people spoiling that to me in the middle of my playthrough. There's a lot of people that like just keeps on talking about like getting kidnapped or like getting naked, getting stripped or whatever. And I'm like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? It's like, stop saying shit that I have not experienced yet. And they're all just keep on talking about it. Like every stream, there's always someone that talks about like, yeah, get kidnapped to the slab, and I'm like, what? It's like, what the fuck are you guys saying? Stop talking about it like spoilers. But like, no, fucking everybody talks about it anytime. They just assume that I have done it, and I'm like, no. I don't know why you would assume that, but okay. Where is the... Where's this? Where's the... Where's the entrance to the surface? I know we opened up like a shortcut, but I don't know where. Did I fuck up? No, this is the way, right? Oh, is it here? No, okay, it's here. I heard a lot of people say it feels sluggish, but the area just feels so nice, and the extra silk just lets me get hit more and silk skill more. Yeah. It is a very like defensive ability, in my opinion. It feels just right. I don't know. It's like it feels sluggish, but it also feels powerful. I think what's also good about hold on, let me focus a little bit. What also feels good about Reaper is that I think Reaper has really good vertical reach. So it's actually pretty good against like a lot of the flying enemies that people complain about. Okay. Where? Ow! Get me to the damn surface, bro. Where's the surface shortcut? Is it here? Ah, there it is. Well, actually, hold on. They're not exactly surface, but they are close to the surface. It's probably closer if I go here, yeah. Yeah, it's probably faster if I go here. Is Mr. Mushroom still gonna answer here? No, he flew off. He just fucks right off. Okay, you know you're somewhere around here. Ah, there you are. Ow. Ow. Why did I do that? Oh, they sent me back up here. Maybe I should go down first. Oh, okay, I think that's it. So... there we go! Full complete! Okay, let me just quit the menu so that I can go back. I just win Wonder the entire game because I'm super lame. Yeah, Wonder is definitely the way to go through basically everything. I locked myself away until I beat the game, then I only looked at minor spoilers until I 100% the game. That is definitely the way to go, but yeah, some people just spoil shit when it comes to streaming. You play 2 playthroughs, I still never get kidnapped. Your chat spoiled so much it felt like. There are times where I said it's like, okay, since I went past here, you can spoil me on certain things. But there are definitely some parts where it's like, okay, it's like, why would you say that? You know, I get spoiled by the fact like that Void is in the game in like the first stream I had or something like that, or like the second stream. Like the second stream ever or something. There was someone who comes into my chat and is like, "Oh, have you done the special boss where Void joins in to like the boss fight?" I'm like, "What? What the fuck?" Luckily, by the time I actually beat Act 2 towards the Act 3 fight, I actually completely forgot about it. Like, I legit forgot about it. There was something funny that I wanted to do that I forgot. What was the funny thing that I wanted to do? Fuck, but where was that? I remember I can like there was one bellway where I can show the babies inside the water. I think it might be Shellwood. I was paranoid because I didn't want my experience for a game hype up for like 7 years ruined by spoiler, but it was so worth doing that. Yeah, it is really... It is definitely a good-ass game. Alright. Belby's child, it's time for you to take a swim. Oh, you're back up. No, go back. Swim. Just giving him a bath. Oh wow, they even like shake off the water. That's really funny. Okay, go back to bat. Did you just kill the child? No, they just needed a bat. That's all. See? They're back. There we go. They're back. I like that there are more happy endings, or at least less NPCs end up dying in this game. I don't know, man. If they stop the... Well, I guess if we do the Act 2 ending, basically the haunting still exists, but you know. But like, they fucking killed Garmon and Zaza, so... I got spoiled about the Abyss, but the true identity of the three instigators and the identity was a surprise, and I was so shocked. Yeah, that one I also didn't get spoiled. It is pretty cool that the Snail Shamans return. My boy Garmin, it's so fucked up, bro. At least they didn't kill Sherma. I'm low-key surprised they didn't kill Sherma. The only thing I searched up my entire playthrough was if there's an easier pile water bench. Yeah, that's fair. There we go. Zaza too? No, it's just Garmin, just Garmin. I'm just used to saying Garmin and Zaza as like a team name, you know. All right, let's go back to Greymoor and tell Nu. Whee. Spoilers, SILKSONG is a game? That's crazy. You're getting banned. All right, Nu, I'm done grinding your shit. Ow. Alright, Nu. Give me the hunter's mark. Yo. Wow, Miss Grown Up, your journal is bursting with every sort of creature, overflowing. Surely we can call this complete. To think that such a task could be even done. So clever as Nu to have such a fierce predator onto the work. These vast lands hold so much life, and to catalog it all has taught me greatly. It is an effort worth continuing even after I leave this kingdom. Ooh, ma, such a hunger is worthy indeed. You and I are of a court, Miss Grown Up, hunters both. Our methods are different, but our appetites have become very similar. I actually do low-key wonder what the fuck is the deal with Nu. Like, she appears in like some of the dead bosses and probably like eats them up or some shit. Like, Nu's definitely a monster in some kind. But we have not seen Nu in action. Maybe if we get like a Pantheon DLC or something, we get to fight Nu, and then Nu ends up being like basically the Sly. That would be crazy. Like, just imagine you're like doing like some Got Home DLC for like SILKSONG and whatever, and then one of the main boss is just like Nu drops down from the sky with like a big ass nail, and it goes like Nail Master Nu or some shit like that. Or like like Hunter Master Nu or some shit like that just comes out of the ceiling, and you just fight like some crazy batshit insane boss. Does like 4 mask of damage. Nu has for you this token, a symbol of all your efforts and a marker of your true nature. It carries with her sweet, sweet smell. Okay, shut the fuck up, Nu. Hunter's memento. And now, Miss Grown Up, the task is done. Nu must be away. But do not be sour, just think Farlam is only one land, so many more must hide out there. Filled full with beast and scents and tastes, all waiting to be discovered. Okay, this motherfucker eats everything. For Nu, her journey is only at the start, and for you, Miss Grown Up, Nu wishes to you happy hunting much and more. So you're just gonna leave? Okay. Bye, Nu. Wow, okay. So she just left. Can you find Nu somewhere else after this? Yeah, sure. Give me a drink, bartender. Are you going for all mementos? I don't know if I want to do... I don't know if I can fucking beat Seth, bro. Seth is kind of a monster. Is new a she? Yeah. New being just the first half of Snail makes me uncomfortable in the worst way possible. Fair enough. Well, sure, let's check Fleetopia. I think I've beaten like one of Seth's score, but I definitely have not beaten all of them. And it might be difficult to do that. Down here. Here. Now, all the way to the right. Okay. Was hoping you'd get eaten, but sure. Here, right? All right. There you are, Seth. I'm here to beat your fucking score. Which score do I need? Fucking hell. Okay, dodge and juggle. Dodge is probably the worst one, so let's try dodge. What would be the best crest for this? I wonder if there even is one. Let's just do Shaman. I really don't know what else to use. Alright, let's go. 90 seconds in Flea Dodge. Lock the fuck in. I gotta unshrimp myself and lock in. Ow! 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 Okay. 7 seconds, hell yeah. I wanted to get all mementos until I realized I need to beat Seth in Fleetopia. I decided, no way. This is the real final boss. Ow. What does charged attack get, like, eaten up? Wow, okay. Let me do that again. Imagine the legacy of a character you created being in the bane of players because you're cracked at SILKSONG. Oh my god, Jane SILKSONG. Seth is fucking cracked. How? What? Fuck! I did not see that disappear, god damn it. This shit sucks, Fog. I feel guilty saying this because of how Seth got in the game, but I hate Seth in the game from his fight and Flea scenes. I like his fight. His fight is cool. But Flea score, yeah. Flea score is a bit much. Ow. Ow. Ow! 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 What? Ow! Ow! Ugh! Fucking hell, man. 54. It's fucked up, bro. Fucked up. Ow. Da, da, da. Ow. Okay. This shit is RNG as fuck, man. I feel like Flea Bounce is not this RNG. I'm sure Seth is set in heaven living, and that's because he's simply more skilled. That is crazy, bro. Probably does. Ow. Whoa, motherfucker sniped me. On a really weird angle. Do that again, please. Okay, walk. Ow. Fucking hell. My god, please. Fuck, okay, sleepy. I probably shouldn't be streaming too much today anyways. I might have to end soon. Buddy, the platform. Oh my god, that's mean. That's fucked up. That's mean. The platform that I was in just immediately disappears. And there's the fleet like immediately blocking the way. This shit is RNG as fuck. Okay. I wish there's a way to like parry the flea with like my skill. Just try to go back to wander. Alright, Vlog, let's go again. As a cancer boy myself, couldn't he go a little easier on me? No. If he has cancer and can do that, maybe there's a buff for that. Oh my god, I got wombo comboed. Buddy, please. Wait, actually, can you like do this? Well, I don't know if that's really gonna be any good. Oh wow, okay, that's okay. I know that's gonna be a really good strategy, but Ow. Okay. Maybe should not be doing that. Oh my god, the drunk fleas. Fucking hell, they keep on sniping me. This is so fucking RNG. It's messed up. That couldn't have been more true when he said that Set will beat our ass in SILKSONG. Did he say that? I did not know that. The trunk fleas are hilarious. It's a bit messed up sometimes. What? How did that count as a hit? Platform? Thank you. Ow. Ow. Jesus. Fucking drunk flea. Whoa, hello. Ow, ow, ow. Really now? Oh my goodness, okay. Sheesh! Oh my goodness. Getting fucked up. Okay, buddy. 78. Jeez. I need like what, 90? 95? What the fuck? 95 is crazy. Buddy, I'm getting wombo comboed over here. Yeah, okay, I'm not doing this. I'm just gonna try Flea Juggle instead. I feel like I might have a better chance there. Okay. I think I can do Flea Juggle, but Flea Dodge is so fucking hard. I should do Shaman. I love the bonking that the Flea does. Okay, let's do Shaman. You know, for the longest time, I thought Mushka's mustache is actually his eyes, and that his eyes are actually his eyebrows. I'm not the only one that thinks of this, right? Like, I always thought Mushkas just have like a closing eye, and then he just have like a really thick eyebrow on top of him, instead of being a cute eye with a mustache. Like I know it looks weird because like the mustache keeps on moving, but I just thought that's how his eyes are like. Like he just moves his eye a lot. I thought he was sort of mourning the lost fleas. Yeah, something like that. It's so fucked up. Let's go. Moroshka. Reminds me of the chicken game, the Zelda Between Worlds. I don't know which one those are. Ow. 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 What's the score that I need to beat again? Well, I'll just keep on going until I got some score. Ow. 2, 3. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ow! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ow! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I like. Woo! Wee! Wee! There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1. Fuck. There we go. Sheesh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Damn it! It's not fast enough. My shaman was still on cooldown. Fucking hell. I always thought that he had the rank master stash. God damn it. Supposedly 30 for juggle, but you see the number turn golden. Isn't it like 55? Ow. Ow. Ooh. Oh my goodness, so far. Ow. 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Why are you so outside? God damn it. Ow. 3, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Da 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 da. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, we're starting 4 now. 1, 2. Fuck! Fucking hell! Did I accidentally dash attacked? And that like lags so hard that immediately kills me. You might be alone on this one. I am definitely not alone. I have heard some people say the same thing. Should I try Witch? No, I feel like Shaman's still the best, but let me see if I can use Witch anyways. Just look for the number turns golden. Yeah. Oh yeah, they don't give me the long nail with this, wasn't it? Long claw. The game lags for a little bit there. Ow. Ow. What? A game lags again. 2, 3, 4. Ow. Stop going outside. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Why? Go. Go. Fucking hell. It's always slightly not fast enough. Okay, I'm done for now. I don't want to stay up for too long. I might just do this off stream. I got the Hunter's Mark. That's all I really wanted for now anyways, so... This is a fine place to stop. Well, to stop SILKSONG anyways, because I still want to do... I still want to do some tier listing. A little bit of tier listing before we end. Well, not a little bit. This might be a little bit long, but who knows. I wonder if this is a good place for me to have the music on. Yeah, sure, set. What would be a good place? What would be like a good background music to play on? Might just be like the Clockworks, actually. Let me change the. I know the tier list is still up. Well, okay, let me close the tier list first, so that you guys can see where I'm going. But I wanted to have like a good background music. Might be best to just go to the Clockworks. Bilewater OST. I guess I can go to Bilewater. Actually, yeah, you're right. Wait, no, it doesn't play... It doesn't play the Bilewater OST in Act 3, doesn't it? Yeah, the Act 3 OST is different. But I think the Clockworks is still the same Clockwork Core. So let's go to first shrine. I have the OST, so we just play Trobio's team for unnecessarily dramatic music. That's true too. I could do that. Well, actually, this music is fine. No, you know, I'm just gonna use the title music. Actually, whatever. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, so I'll probably put like another music on post or something. But the menuing, you can hear the menuing while I'm moving my mouse. Like I don't even have SILKSONG open. Okay, I'm just gonna play some music on back here instead. Let me just go open like Bilewater OST. Oh look, it's me. Look, that's me. Bilewater OST. Bilewater OST extended. Hollow Knight SILKSONG official original score. Bilewater 1 hour. I'm just gonna go with this. There we go. That's good. You guys can hear that, right? No, not yet, actually. Hold on, let me... This might be a bit loud. Okay, is the music good? Or is it too loud? Should be fine, right? Oh, this is the quality content I came for. Hell yeah. Did you meet all bosses? Everything except for the Steel Soul exclusive one, which I have seen. Okay, so which tier list first do you want to do? Actually, no. You know what? Okay, something that I really want to do first is Crest. Actually, Crest tier list. Because I have some thoughts. Is it too loud? Is the music too loud? I just want to make sure, because the music feels loud in my end. The music felt a little loud in my end. Is it fine on stream? It's fine? Okay. Let me lower it down just a tiny smidge, actually. That hopefully isn't too much, but whatever. Okay, so Crest tier list. There's first of all, I do want to talk about like how I feel about Crest and how it like kind of replaces like Hollow Knight's, I guess, amount of builds when it comes to like the notch charms. Because like instead of having a lot of charms like Hollow Knight, instead you got a bunch of Crest that changes your playstyle instead, right? I'm actually not entirely sure if I like that, because it feels like it kind of limits the creativity that some people can have when it comes to mixing and matching stuff. But a lot of the crests do feel like unique enough for it to like be pretty to have like their own pretty cool identity, I suppose. So I feel like I generally prefer how Hollow Knight handles it, but this is still a pretty cool and new way to do it anyways. Can I say my order now or wait till you do it so no inserted bias? I feel free to do it. I'm going to I already have the ranking that I have in my mind anyways. Where's Crestless and Cursed? You want to make like a naked one? The thing is, I've never been Crestless, so I'm never captured to bile water. Not my problem. Sorry, not bile water. I was never captured to slap, so I never had any experience with being Crestless. Anyways, first off, let me just go from order, right? Hunter's a solid B. Hunter is like, well, Hunter is basic, right? But like basic isn't technically bad. Honestly, Hunter by itself is still just pretty decent. It has pretty good range. The focus effect is actually pretty good. If you dodge well, you are rewarded with like a very good amount of damage. Since a lot of like when it comes to attacking in SILKSONG, I think damage per hit matters a lot more than like damage per hit matters a lot, and Hunter having high damage per hit if you have focus on is actually really, really good. But the reason why it's not higher is simply because the pogo sucks. That's really it. If Hunter have like basically the like Reaper or some other pogos, if it's not like a diagonal pogo, I would have put Hunter way higher, because Hunter's overall kit is actually really good. And the fact that it has like 2 reds, 2 blues, 2 yellows, it's like that's perfect. That's really good. Maybe it could help more if it has like less yellow and more blue or whatever, but like really don't need to complain about that. I think Hunter's really good. It's just that the pogo sucks, and the pogo is a deal breaker. Sure, you might say like, okay, if you're just going straight to fighting certain bosses where you don't need to pogo, then it's fine. But like majority of SILKSONG is not just boss fight. A lot of them is exploration, and half of it is run back. If your pogo sucks and a lot of the run backs requires you to pogo, it does not feel nice. It just does not feel nice to use. I should probably preface when it comes to this ranking, a lot of it comes from vibes. I don't really have like an exact methodology on like what makes a crest good, what makes a crest bad. But like when it comes to ordering these, a lot of this comes to vibe, and a lot of this comes just from like my personal experience. Do I like using it? And for Hunter, I don't like using it. That's the thing. I like it when fighting certain things, but I hate it when exploring. I do get used to the pogo here and there, but like it still does not feel right, and it messes me up once in a while here and there. It just feels odd. Even if you get used to the pogo, I feel like some other crests are better. So, of course, well, moving on to the next crest, I'll say, Reaper, I would say it's a solid A. Reaper is oddly underrated. It's weird. Like, people really don't like Reaper for some reason, and I don't understand why. Well, no, I do understand why. People say Reaper's DPS is really low. Reaper is slow. Their DPS is slow. It doesn't fucking matter. It really does not fucking matter. It's so weird that people like says like Reaper needs a buff because his it's so slow. It's like, who gives a fuck? It like, in reality, when it comes to especially like casual play, it's like, sure, if you're like a speedrunner or whatever, it's like, yeah, you probably won't use Reaper. Like, I'm not a fucking speedrunner. So is most people watching this. Most people watching this aren't going to be speedrunners. It does not fucking matter whatever fucking DPS like Reaper has. Most of the time, if you're fighting boss, you're gonna go in, do an attack, run the fuck away. Whether you have like slow attack or whatever does not fucking matter because the damage per hit is the same. And Reaper with the good reach, that really helps. It like Reaper attacks are really good. And I think especially Reaper's attacks are really good on like flying enemies. Not only for like the just generally good reach and like the generally good area, the nail art for Reaper is one of the better ones, and it goes upwards. It strikes upwards, right? And since it strikes upwards, it actually hits like a lot of the floating enemies. That's pretty nice. It's just really good to have like Reaper hitting like that arc, you know? It's good. Reaper's reach is so bad when trying to hit up though. It feels nice though. Like the angle is way more forgiving. Like not in terms of like reach in like not in terms of like length, but in terms of like the arc. In terms of the arc, it's nice because like the arc is very forgiving. The reach, maybe not. The reach, I'm pretty sure, is basically not that much different from the others, but the arc is really nice. Personally, really like the diagonal pogo in combat. Being diagonal makes from a boss feels much more common than being directly above, and makes more attacks punishable compared to pure downward pogo. I don't really mind it too much when it comes to bosses. Again, like when it comes to Hunter, I don't really mind it when it comes to bosses. I think Hunter is great against bosses. It just sucks to move around with Hunter. It just sucks to explore with Hunter. That's what really puts Hunter down. If it's for pure fighting, Hunter would be like probably S. But Hunter exploring sucks. Hunter exploring is one of the worst ones. So it sucks. When you hit up, the arc is so bad. The arc is wide. Reaper's I should boot up SILKSONG again. As overused that is, it's 100% skill issue. Most of the Pogos rooms were made with diagonal in mind. Yeah, but what if you have like much better Pogos? Like, if you have good Pogo, why would you use bad Pogo? Like, sure, you might say, you can use bad Pogo. It's like, yeah, you can. But we have Crest with good Pogos. Why would you use the bad Pogo? Like, why would you do that? Just use the good Pogo. It doesn't feel bad though. It feels bad compared to the others, which feels significantly better. Like, why would you use a downgrade? Sure, you can make the downgrade work, but like, why would you use the downgrade? Just use the upgrade. Reaper. Like that is nice. That's good arc. The reach is pretty nice. That arc is nice. It goes like all the way to your back. I think it does get a little bit used to if you want to, like, for example, if you want to hit like those butterflies over there, then like, yeah, it's like you might want to have like turn your back or something like that. but like it's still a very nice angle. I really like Reaper's like overall angle, and the charge attack being like a big upwards is also really nice. It's just that the start off of this is slow, which is really unfortunate. Otherwise, that would have been like a great it would have been a great slash. But like the main thing that I really like about Reaper is just the downward pogo, to be honest. Downward pogo in Reaper is so nice. It's easily one of the best one. The arc for the pogo is so big, so wide, and it goes like really, it's surprisingly very horizontal. I wonder if there's anything that I can pogo here. There probably is. Like, it's surprisingly very horizontal. Like, look at how fucking wide that is. Like, that counts as a pogo, even though I'm basically, like, next to that guy. Okay, wait. I'm trying to be exaggerating here. Okay, that does not... It's not a good example, but... It's still a fucking wide-ass pogo. It's so easy to pogo with Reaper. Reaper's pogo is probably very close to Wanderer. It's just Wanderer is faster, which is also really good. Is there no balls that I can bounce on? There has to be balls somewhere here that I can bounce on. Where's the balls? Give me the balls. Give me the parkour balls. Is it downwards? Where's the parkour ball? Also, another thing is the dash. Dash is also going upwards. That also reaches a lot of flying enemies as well. Like earlier when I was on Greymore hunting down the birds, I used that dash attack a lot because it goes super high up. Whee. And also, obviously, the heal having like the extra silk is a very nice touch. I really think that this is one of the most casual friendly crests. The arc is wide. This goes upwards. That hits a lot of floating enemies. The pogo is super easy. Like it hits very easily. It's very defensive. It gives you silk after you heal. Let me fight Carmelita here. It just doesn't feel like Hornet, which is supposed to be very mobile and aggressive attack build. What do you mean, feel very Hornet? Like, there's 7 different Crest, all with like different playstyle. All of them is Hornet. What are you talking about? All of these are Hornet. Let me turn off the bile water music real quick. You can refight Carmelita? No, I just save and quit. Garama! Oh. Okay, yeah, the one thing that I really don't like about this, it's the nail is slow. Sorry, not the nail, the nail art. The nail art have a really slow start off, which I feel like is the complete opposite of what a nail art should do. But like, basically every nail arts in the game are kinda bad, and this is probably one of the better one. So, can't really complain too much. Like, this is still one of the best, like, nail art, unfortunately, but, like, everything else sucks, so... Hiru! Look at how fucking easy to pogo with this. Ow. Okay. Maybe not when you jump towards me like that. Ow. Ow. Okay, let me just heal. Whatever. Ow, okay. Okay, let me heal up. Oh. Like, so much silk, and I just can keep on healing and healing. Ow, okay. I missed. Wow, that goes really backwards. That's mean. I might have to lock in a little bit, actually. Should probably stop talking. Ow. Ow, contact damage. Why does... Okay, that harpoon is ass, bro. That definitely should have hit. What is that, parry? I really don't like how parry works sometimes. Like, it doesn't even count as, like, you're not even trying to parry. It just cancels out your attack because the boss happens to be attacking. It's so ass sometimes. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me just Alt F4 so that it doesn't save. But yeah, it's like just overall, it just feels nice. And especially just the general pogo feels nice. Reaper in general just feels really good. And again, the main thing, the reason why Reaper is above Hunter is mainly just because, like, exploration with Reaper is nice. Exploration with Hunter sucks. And both of them, I feel like... Well, I would say Hunter on boss fight is probably slightly better. Because I think Hunter have basically very similar reach with Reaper. But overall, Reaper's, like, exploration is so nice. Defensive overall is really good. The extra silk that you get after healing is also really, really helpful when it comes to exploration in general. The pogo is super easy. The pogo is also super easy on bosses. The extra silk is also helpful on bosses. A lot of it is super defensive, feels super nice. You have a lot of feeling of, like, you just can't die sometimes with Reaper. If you just play a little bit right, play a little bit more defensive, you get a bunch of silk you get to heal over and over. It's really nice. It feels like the enhanced pogo is such a crutch when you encounter bosses that aren't pogoable. It's gonna be harder to acclimate. What do you mean? I don't understand what you're trying to say. It feels like too much of a crutch in boss fights. What do you mean too much of a crutch? Is that supposed to be a bad thing? I isn't saying, like, too much of a crutch basically saying it's like it's too good? Like, isn't that more reason to put it above Hunter? With Hunter, you can consistently easily pogo after spinning dress jump. YouTube chat latency latency is really bad today. It might be me. Or you might need to like catch up with the live broadcast because sometimes it just doesn't auto catch up. Kind of weird seeing this boss without sound. Wait, did I turn off program audio? Oh wait, I did. Whoops, I totally forgot. Well, I'm going to have to put audio on post. Wonder specialty is hitting an enemy loads of time. Carmelita being hard to hit and blocking some of your hits is the perfect counter, which is why I struggle a lot with her. Okay, so funny thing about that, right? Well, okay. So next up is Wonder. Wonder is obviously S. You say Wonder specialty is hitting enemy loads of time and Carmelita is being hard to hit. It's the perfect counter. So let me bring up a counter argument to that. Let me just close this. Oh no, OBS crashed. That's not good. Or at least OBS has a pop-up saying that it crashed, but it doesn't actually crash. So we're good for now until I actually press yes on the OBS crash window. As in, you rely on it too much when you encounter a boss that doesn't let you pogo, you're gonna have a bad time, and most hard boss fights are not that pogoable. I'm still fine using Reaper with every other bosses. Like, I'm just showing off that pogo just because I'm trying to prove a point about the pogo. I'm not saying that Reaper's only good thing is about the pogo. Like, I'm just showing the pogo is really good. But like, outside of the pogo, Reaper is still really good in general. Okay, so Wonder. You say that's not good against Carmelita? That's BS. Watch this. This is a thing that I did yesterday. I probably should have brought out counter skill, but whatever, this is fine. Oh wait, the tier list is still up, never mind. Sorry. The dash attack on Reaper is peak. It is so nice on how big the area is. Again, it catches floating enemy really easily too. Okay, the program audio is up, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. Garama! Respawn slightly late than I expected. Hey, buddy, come down, please. There we go. See how stupid this fucking Crest is? Like, buddy. I'm not dodging like 90% of her attacks. You see how stupid this fucking Crest is? I literally face tanked like 90% of her attacks. This Crest is so fucking stupid. Granted, I think this you can't really do this to like a bunch of bosses. Like a lot of the bosses that like runs away and stuff, especially things like Lost Lace or like the like Nihilet. Obviously, you can't do this to Nihilet. You can't do this to a lot of stuff that like teleports away or whatever, like First Sinner. But like on a lot of the bosses, you can just fucking do that. You can just go up front in front of the boss and just fucking spam shit, and you get so much silk. If you have multi-binder and if you have multi-binder and injector band, you can heal up four hearts very easily. It's so fucking stupid. This Crest is so fucking stupid. It's crazy. Parry only build with Wanderer. Parry only Wanderer run 100%. Try to do it under 30 hours. That's crazy. But like even without like parrying, you can just face tank a lot of enemies with Wanderer, because you attack so fucking fast that you accumulated a bunch of silk and just heal over and over and over. And with the Druid Eyes that I equipped too, since I have Druid Eyes, you get even more silk by just face tanking. It's so fucking dumb. This Crest is so stupid. Not to mention the crits and the dice and slightly boosted. Yeah, it's like this also have like the perfect amount of slots, I would say. It sacrifices 1 red, which is completely fine. I'm not a fan of using tools anyways. It sacrifices 1 red to give you 1 yellow, which usually don't really matter too much, but it allows you to use weighted belt and magnetite dice. And the third one is free. You can, if you don't have the Vesti Crest, you can put in Compass. If you already have Vesti Crest, you can use in like, I don't know, Barb Bracelet, Ascendant Script, Silk Speed for more speed. You can use Magnetite to just like explore and stuff. It's busted on bosses. It has 3 yellows, which is perfect for wandering around, because it allows you to use Compass, it allows you to use Ascendant Script, it allows you to use Silk Speed Ankles. For exploration, it feels so good. For bosses, it's busted. And it has 2 blues, so it's enough for you to get in like whatever of like the good stuff. If you go to like, if you have the Vesti Crest from Eva, you can get Injector Band and Multi-Binder and have like whatever is the last one. If you can go with Magma Bell if you're a fire area. You can go Long Claw if you want more range. Pin Badge is not too terrible, even though it's still probably pretty bad. You can just use like the Fractured Mask if you're scared or whatever. Like, this shit is so fucking busted. Like this fucking Crest is so stupid. It's so stupid. I remember actually earlier I mentioned how you probably can't like face tank First Sinner, but if you go back to watch my VOD when I fight against First Sinner, I actually basically brute forced her. I ran over into First Sinner a lot and thus gets a lot of contact damage from First Sinner, because I just go in and just spam shit with Wanderer. And it works, because you just get a fuck ton amount of silk. You get your health back. This shit is so fucking dumb. Wanderer is stupidly powerful. It's unbelievable. The only thing that Wanderer is bad at is Flea. And also like some flying enemies that it might not really be able to reach, because it does have like a slightly shorter reach than most, or at least like the arc isn't as big as compared to like others, so it's kind of slightly unforgiving when the enemy is like at a certain arc. But like that's about it. Like sure, flying enemies are pretty annoying, and they're one of the most annoying enemies in the game, and Wander's not great against that, but like that overall is nothing compared to like the amount of power that you get from just being able to brute force shit. It's so fucking dumb how you can get like 2 mass contact damage or whatever and just heal everything off. Because, of course, fuck you, you get a shitload amount of silk with this thing. First Sinner is heavily parryable. I'm not talking about parry, I'm talking about like running towards her and getting contact damage because you run too fast. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not a speedrunner. I'm not a speedrunner. I'm a casual player. I make a bunch of mistakes. But like, it doesn't fucking matter that like I dash too far and go too far in and get like fucking contact damage over and over. Because you just get a buttload amount of silk if you can just stand in front of the enemy. Wait, what? What the fuck happened? Did you see that? Oh, my heal got cancelled. What the fuck was that? I've never had that happen to me before. When the fuck was my heal cancelled? What the fuck was that? But anyways, yeah, I'm not talking about parry. I'm talking about like when I did First Sinner, I just ran into her over and over. I lagged. I just ran into her over and over, and I get all my silk words back. Oh wow, we're all the way back here. Okay, I'm too lazy to get my silk, so I'm just gonna grab my silk eater. Thank you. You got off the edge and didn't hold down the button. Hold down what button? But yeah, that's Wonder. This Crest is immensely stupid. It obviously is just S tier. The heal one? You don't hold the heal button. Okay, anyways, I don't think anyone is going to disagree with Wonder at top. Next up, Beast. Beast is D. Beast fucking sucks. I know there's going to be a lot of people that's going to be like, oh, Beast is like speedrunners use Beast because it's like the like insane reach and like the damage bonus, or like the pogo is actually good for speedrun and you can like clip through enemies with like the crazy pogo plush like frame perfect dash or whatever. It's like, I don't care. I don't fucking care. I'm not a fucking speedrunner. I'm not doing all that shit. Anytime I use Beast, I feel pain. It sucks. It sucks. Pogo fucking sucks. The reach fucking sucks. Okay, let me go back to SILKSONG. The tools fucking sucks. What do you mean there's no blue crest? What do you mean there's no blue tools? Blue tools are so good. Majority of the busted tools are blue tools, and you telling me you gave me none except for Vesti Crest. Like, just having no blue tools alone is already really bad. Like, you don't need 2 yellows. You really don't need 2 yellows. If one of the yellows are blue, this would have been slightly better. And even then, why does Beast only get 4 tools? Like, most others get like, okay, Hunter has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Reaper has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wanderer has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why does Beast get 4? Why? Why is this 4? And the damage isn't even like higher than the others. The base damage is still the same with the others. It's just the rage damage is higher, which is fine. But like, it's not a worthy trade-off. Especially from the fact that the heal is like really annoying too. Since the heal forces you to have an enemy to actually heal. Not only that, it also forces you to actually land all like 3 to 4 hits onto the enemy, while also taking as least damage as possible. So you have to be aggressive after you heal, except that being aggressive probably leads you to getting hit again, which just cancel out, you know, your healing. So, like, why? Like, the normal attacks are not even that long, too. Like, I'm pretty sure the reach on the attacks are not even like that far. The upwards pogo, the upwards attack is actually not too bad. The reach isn't terrible. It's certainly not Wonder, but like, it leaves a lot to be desired. The damage bonus is definitely nice. I think one of the things that I actually kind of underestimate the first time I used Beast is the length of the rage is actually pretty long. Like, it's actually active for a pretty long amount of time. What the fuck hits me? What the fuck is going on? What the hell hits me? What the fuck was that? The bolts have not reached me yet. What the fuck was that? Okay, it's clearly because Beast sucks, and that's why they wanted to curse me or whatever. But yeah, having no blue, I think, hurts Beast so much. Because I think Beast benefits a lot from blue. Especially Multi-Binder, because Multi-Binder does allow Beast to heal up to 4 times. And I think Beast desperately needs Multi-Binder. But at the same time, Injector Band also helps a lot with like just the general start off. Also helps with like Long Claw. A lot of blue shit helps with Beast a lot, but it does not have blue at all for some reason. Like, the weird thing about like Beast activating the heal is that like, okay, cool, it attacks hard and you also get like the Wonder, like the super fast attack speed or whatever. It's like everything that Beast can do, Wonder can do better. It's like, you might say it's like, oh, Beast have like high damage output, Wonder have high damage output too. It's like, except that Wonder doesn't rely on having high damage output whenever you heal. Wonder just always have high damage output. Wait, what? Did I lose my money? Oh, never mind. Like, everything Beast has to offer, Wonder can do the same, except better. Oh, wait, my YouTube chat is fucked up again. Speedrunners don't even use Beast, they just spam Shaman with Volt Filament. That is true too. No, I'm saying like there are a couple of like speedrun skips, if I'm not mistaken, where like you can skip a couple of things by using Beast Charge, because like Beast Charge gives you slightly bigger, or slightly higher height. Like, it allows you to latch on to some walls where you usually can't, like... I don't know if I can, like, replicate it, but like... I don't know if they like fixed it or anything. But like there definitely was like a point in time where like you can reach certain cliffs without double jump or with double jump by using like Beast Charge Attack or whatever. And there are like people who use like the Beast Pogo for like so that you can like go through an enemy, if I'm mistaken. Like if you pogo through an enemy with the Beast Pogo and then you use dash, you can like go through enemies or something like that. Like something like that, like something like that. Like if you use Beast Pogo and then use dash immediately, like you can go through enemies. And like you can use that to like go through some big enemies like in the high halls and stuff. But like and I've seen many people who like raises Beast is like, yeah, Beast is so strong because of all these shit. It's like none of these really matters in a casual playthrough. Like a lot of the thing about Beast is just really nasty drawbacks. Beast is such a handicapped ability. It's basically just worse Wonder. It's so bad. If you get heal 4 or 5 in rage instead of 3, it would be fine. Yeah, that's the weird thing. It's like I don't understand why you're only allowed to heal 3. Like, with how bad the heal is, I feel like you should be allowed to be able to heal slightly more than other Crest. The one thing that I do find kind of funny when it comes to Beast Pogo is you're able to do kind of like a pseudo dash attack with like the Pogo, because it hits so far horizontally. So it's like you can kind of do like a pseudo dash attack from afar if you use Pogo to kind of like hit and run. That is sort of nice, but you do sacrifice a functional Pogo for that. Like that's not bad. Like you can like hit and run with the Pogo, but like you are sacrificing a very vital tool. Ow. Also, there was another thing that I want to talk about, but then I don't remember. Oh, right. Also, another thing is how the Pogo start off is really bad. Because like the Pogo doesn't start until like half a second into the Pogo. If you are too close to an enemy, you just get hit first before your Pogo actually lands, which is really, 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 really bad. And you move forward during it too. And then the pin art is also really bad, because like you leap forward first, which makes you vulnerable towards a lot of enemies. Same thing with like the Pogo. It starts off really slow, and it's not stationary, so you move towards enemies first before you're actually like actively Pogoing. You are more often going to accidentally hit yourself towards an enemy while doing a Pogo, because you're vulnerable for like half of the Pogo. It's so bad. This Crest is just so fucking bad. And like the only saving grace is people saying it's like, oh, like the damage output is good. You can do the same with Wanderer. Wanderer does like the same exact thing but better. Like Wanderer basically has the attack speed of like Mad Beast, except that like you don't actually get the drawbacks of literally everything that like Beast have. You get like Beast DPS on crack with Wanderer with none of the drawbacks. Like it's so bad. Beast is strong for only unintentional movement tech. That's basically it, yeah. Beast is so bad. Beast is really, really bad. So D tier it goes. Only heal 2 because unlike Wanderer you can't just run away at heal. Yeah, that's the thing too. It's like you're forced to be aggressive with Beast, except that by being aggressive, unless you're super good, you're not going to heal off of Beast. But the range of Wanderer, the range of Beast isn't even that good. Like that's the thing. Like Beast range isn't even that good. Man. Much like Heavy Blow, Beast sucks. It's really bad. It also took me a bit to realize that Carmelita's Beast down strike resembles some of Carmelita's attack. Oh yeah, I actually never noticed that. That makes sense given that you get the Beast in Hunter's March. The same is true about Reaper though. About which part? Oh, are you saying the Pogo? Like the Pogo being slow and vulnerable? The thing about Reaper doesn't throw you into the enemy's attack. It's like, yeah, it's slow. It does not actively throw you to the enemy's attack. You are mostly stationary. Like, it does have a delay, but you are mostly stationary. If I am like right next to an enemy and doing a Pogo, unless the enemy moves towards me, I'm fine. Like, because I'm mostly stationary, I'm only moving when I'm actively attacking. But with Beast, if I'm next to an enemy and I want to Pogo it... Okay, well, that's maybe if the enemy was running away. Okay, you, come here. Buddy, come here. Okay. Okay, why is this working suddenly? Okay. Like that. Like that. That happens a lot. When you want to pogo off of something, you're just like still on like a passive frame that like you push yourself towards the enemy. Like, it sucks. Cause you are still actively or rather you are not actively attacking while still moving. With Reaper, you're not moving. It's like, yeah, there's a delay, but you're stationary. You're not like throwing yourself into the enemy while the delay is happening, you know? With Beast, it's like you are moving. Like half of those you're actually vulnerable. You're actively vulnerable while moving. It's really bad. Next up is Witch. Okay. Witch. This will sound weird. Which is S. Which is S. Which is S tier for me. Let me preface by saying, if you just found Witch Crest and you play around with it, it's going to feel really bad. The first time I play with Witch, it feels really bad. I could not get used to it after a while. But once I do actually get used to it, holy shit, it's so fun. Power-wise, I would probably recommend like if I were to recommend this to like a casual player, which would be down here. But for my own vibes and enjoyment, which is up here. Which feels like Beast done right. Which have actual upsides compared to Beast. For one, Witch's attack actually reaches far compared to like look at that. Okay, well this is with long nail, so I should take this off. Like that reaches really far compared to like Beast that reaches fuck all. Like this is shit. Which actually have like pretty fucking far ass range. The pogo is actually nice. There's a little bit of a delay, but it actually feels nice, and there's a little bit of like horizontal. There's a little bit of like slightly. It's like slightly angled, without it being weird. Like Hunter. So it's a bit of a mix of like Hunter. It has like the Hunter angle, but the Wander kind of like downwards. It's not as wide as something like Reaper, and I don't think it's as wide as Wander either. But like it has an angle which is nice. And then the dash attack is actually 2 attacks at once. So if you let me try to find something to attack. But something that is like unique to Witch is let me waste my silk. Okay, you see where my silk is right now. It's one before I can bind. But if I dash attack, I get 2. Well, I get 3 because my last hit attacks like 2 enemies. So let me just remove this. So if I dash attack here, see, it went from 3 to 5. I actually get 2 silks from my dash attack. And I believe that dash attack also deals like more damage than others, because the dash attack is a multi-hit, but unlike other multi-hit, it actually deals like proper damage per 2 hit. I think it deals very slightly less damage than 2 normal nail hits, but it deals more damage than 1 nail hit. The dash attack actually like deals more damage and gives you more silk. Why is it lagging? Why is the game lagging real hard? What is going on? It might be because of OBS fucking up actually. Why is it lagging so hard? What the hell is going on here? Ah, whoops. But yeah, overall, like Witch's nail feels good. Why is it lagging so hard? What the fuck? Okay, it's lagging real bad. I might have to restart OBS? Question mark? I might have to restart OBS. Give me a second. I'm very sorry. You guys are going to be disconnected for a little while. Because everything else is kind of fucking up. Unless... Well, I guess... My tracking isn't lagging. What if I just restart SILKSONG instead? Because OBS still have like that window where it says, whoops, OBS crashed. Even though it's not crashing. Well, it's not lagging here, actually. Maybe I don't even need to restart SILKSONG. Oh, I guess it's good now. And also another thing. This is probably one of the better pin strike too. Much like the Cyclone Slash in Hollow Knight, I don't like how you need to keep attacking to charge attack to keep it longer. I actually like that because it allows you to know how much you want to commit to the Cyclone. Because sometimes there are times where you do Cyclone Slash and think, oh fuck, actually I'm not safe, I need to get out. So having that option feels nice. But the fact that it doesn't tell you sucks. The fact that it doesn't tell you that you can mash the pin strike to extend it, that sucks. But the fact that you can do it is nice. Like, that pin strike helps me a lot when I was doing the Cursed Child ending. Because the Cursed Child ending actually, like, since you are still able to use your pin strike, the pin strike does a fuck ton amount of damage if you hold it. And also, having 3 blues is nice. Why did I take out one of the blues? Well, that sucks. But yeah, having 3 blues is so good. This is one of the crests that actually have like less tools than others, since these 3 have like 6. Beast have 4, Witch have 5, which is a little bit unfortunate. Architect have 6 as Architect have fucking 7 for some reason. But Witch only have 5, which is okay. Since it's 3 blues, it's fair enough. I feel like you're thinking about it wrong. It's not that it's shorter, but the default can be achieved with mashing. The default is the short one and you can lengthen it. Like what? It's not that it's shorter, but the default can be achieved by mashing. The default is a short one and you can lengthen it. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. Like I said, it sucks that they don't tell you about it. But the fact that you can extend with mashing and that you, like, the fact that you can extend with mashing is nice. Sure, you might say it's like, oh, what if you like the reverse, the controller's reverse? It's like, that's fine too. That's fine too. But like, the way that this works now is also fine. Olaf wonders too much to use any other crest. Yeah, that's why it's S tier. But like, yeah, the thing about Witch is that I feel like this is basically Beast, but just better. For one, the nail is actually really long. The pogo is actually good. And the heal isn't as bad. And also, you get 3 blue tools, which is insane. Instead of, like, Beast having, like, 2 yellows for some reason. Also, the pogo... Okay, the pogo is both nice and also weird. The pogo, like, sucks you in. Which actually, I believe, gives you a little bit of infill frames. When you get sucked in. Like, you see that weird effect of getting sucked in. I believe you are invulnerable during that. But there are times where you also get sucked in and then gets hit by that. There's a very few times where that happens when I fought Lost Lace. Where I was pogoing her, and for some reason I get sucked into one of her attacks instead. Which feels really weird, but that happens really rarely. And of course, the main thing that I really like about Witch is that the heal is instant. And it's actually powerful compared to Beast that is like, okay, now you pressed heal, now you have to force yourself being aggressive for like the next 10 seconds, or else you don't get your heal. But like with Witch, it's just like, okay, you position yourself right, there we go, you got your heal, and you deal a bunch of damage in just one go. Like, it feels so nice. Of course, this doesn't work too well against certain enemies. Recently, I went to Verdania with Witch Crest. A bunch of the enemies in Lost Verdania fucking teleports everywhere, if you remember. And with Witch, it's like fucking impossible to move around. It's like impossible to move around with Witch. Because of just how, like, everything moves around so that it's, like, almost impossible to heal. But you also basically have the same problem with Beast. You can't reliably heal with Beast either, which is one of the better ones, if anything. Because if you can find some enemy that actually is, like, somewhat stationary-ish, or at the very least predictable. Like, Carmelita moves a lot, but there are some times where her movements can become slightly predictable at times. Some of her attacks leaves her quite open. And if you know when to attack, you can just do a fuck ton amount of damage, basically. Hiru. Okay, well, still can't hit them all, but it is way better than what Beast can do. Ow. Okay, I'm brute forcing shit. I shouldn't be brute forcing. Like, okay, that is what I was saying earlier. That is the part where you get sucked in, and then for some reason you get hit. I was trying to rush too far at the end. I should have been more careful. But yeah, that is one of my main complaints with Witch. The pogo is both good and bad. The range is good, but sometimes you get sucked into one of the enemy's attack, and that's weird. That should not be happening. That feels like a bug. Witch suck in this fight? No, it's really good. I was just being impatient at the end there because I thought that she was gonna die, and I was just like pushing myself into her over and over. Because I was sure that she was going to be very low after I bind on her, but no. I was trying to end the fight too early. Like you see that earlier when I pogoed off of the ground enemy, the spear went through me because I was invisible. It's very weird. It's very funny. And of course, this is one of the few times where you can actually use Trobio's Claw Mirror and actually be good. However, also one of my complaints, actually, now that I remember, about Witch, Trobio's Claw Mirror, normally, if you use Multi-Binder with Trobio's Claw Mirror, the Claw Mirror would actually activate twice. But with Multi-Binder on Witch, it does not activate twice, which is such a damn shame. Claw Mirror, usually if you use it on stuff like Wander or Reaper, or whatever that like heals normally, since it binds actually twice, Claw Mirror activates twice. But with Witch, Multi-Binder extends the tentacle from 3 hits to 4 hits, but it only activates Claw Mirror once. Which is a really, really, really shame, because like Claw Mirror with Witch is such a perfect combination. If this activates twice, this would have been perfect. I love how Trobio's mirrors makes Hornet do a little spin. It's so cute, yeah. I don't think she does it on Witch though, because Witch has a special animation. But yeah. Just die already, please. Thank you. Oh. Okay, I missed. I was fearing that she's going to land on the other side for some reason. I don't even need to heal. I'm just doing that shit for damage. Probably could have just used self skills, but you know, whatever. I'm already using Witch. So might as well, why the hell not? Boom. Ah, whoops, okay. My bad. Hiru. Ow. Woo! Woo! Okay, that sucks. Bum. Also, I forgot. Remember that in this fight, I forgot to actually equip one of my blue tools. I could have used another blue tool, but I didn't. Not because I'm handicapping, I just forgot. Ow. Hiru. Why? Heal up. Ow. There we go. Okay, now I got Alt F4. But yeah, you see, Witch is pretty fucking fun to play with. Witch is just so fun. The pogo is sticky. Yeah, it's weird. The pogo is like weirdly sticky. But yeah, Witch is really fun once you actually get used to it. It's actually probably not that amazingly strong. And I would say one of its probably biggest weakness is exploration, because when it comes to exploration, you don't really want your heal to be conditional. Especially if you want to like roam around and like if you want to roam around with Witch, if you want to heal, you have to find a tanky enemy, or at least like 2 enemies that are huddled to each other to actually heal off. And yeah, roaming around with Witch is not that great, but goddamn, playing with Witch properly is so fun. It's easily one of the most fun Crest there is. If you play right, Witch feels so good to play with. And like, you could use Long Claw to make it even crazier. You can use Pin Badge to also utilize the crazy Cyclone Slash. I should actually show Carmelita with the Cyclone Slash too. And like, Witch having 3 blue tools is just such an insanely good thing already. Really, the only thing it lacks is just exploration. But even then, like the pogo is good, and if you do find a tanky enemy, especially in Act 3, if you've like, every fucking enemy in Act 3 is tanky. And there's a very good chance that you can get off like at least 3 heals on like most enemies on Act 3. Because a bunch of them are just really tanky, especially if they're voided. If they're voided, you can easily get 4 hits in. So, it's not perfect, obviously. It's not Wonder. And overall, when you're exploring, it's probably still better if you use something like Reaper. But goddamn, playing with Witch is so fun. This fight would have been so much better without the block. I know I tried to encourage you to find a punish window during her attacks, but still. It does feel a little weird, but it also makes it somewhat interesting. I don't know. Also, the funny thing about this Cyclone Slash, this shit parries a fuck ton. This shit parries like everything. Okay, I'm just gonna heal actually. Did I get hit? No, I didn't. Okay, well, sometimes there are things that can't be parried, unfortunately. Okay, let me just use my pin bash to the fullest here. Ah, okay. I should really use weighted belt instead. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, the pin strike without weighted belt feels really weird. Whoa, lag? Hello, lag? Like, look at that parry. Totally intentional. Totally meant to do all those parries. Ow. Ow, I got cornered. Okay, I didn't even get my heal out, but yeah. Oh, to be fair, that was kind of theoretical. This kind of don't really work on most bosses, and again, you probably need the Vesti Crest for weighted belt to actually make this pin batch thing work, because you do get fucking pushed around a lot with the pin strikes, unfortunately, which is really bad. Lucas going back to there's P5 nail art only routes. Exactly. Well, man, I just really wish that nail arts are better in SILKSONG, because like almost no nail arts aside from Shaman are actually better than what we have in Hollow Knight. Like what we have in Hollow Knight easily outclasses anything that we have in SILKSONG aside from Shaman. Like Shaman is the only one with an actual good pin strike. And Architect. Architect is also pretty decent, but even then, Architect, I would say, is a far cry from something like Dash Slash. Architect is basically just a slightly more horizontal Great Slash. It's basically a horizontal Great Slash, but it's not even as good as a Dash Slash, so... What's your opinion on Carmelita compared to NKG? I feel like it's very different. NKG... I don't know. I can see the resemblance, but I don't know, to be honest. I don't know if that's really comparable that much. I don't remember how long I took to beat Carmelita. Probably similar to NKG, actually. I think I beat NKG in like 40 minutes-ish. I'd imagine I probably beat Carmelita in a somewhat similar time. Maybe longer, actually. But I don't know. I like them both. After watching you fight Carmelita, I'm pretty sure I just haven't gotten the rhythm of the fight yet. That is fair. Which is definitely one of those that, like, you really need to know when to actually use your ability. And in that case, you probably need to also understand the boss. At least have, like, a pretty decent knowledge on the boss. But, like, once you get that download, holy fuck, playing with Witch is so fun. Witch is absolutely not one of the best crests when it comes to power, or when it comes to, like... just crest that I would suggest to other people, but just by vibes and just by how much I like playing with Witch, it's S tier. It's S tier, dude. Okay, next up, Architect. Architect, I'm actually kind of mixed with this. I'm actually not even entirely sure where I want to put this. I think Architect is either after or before Hunter. It might be like the same as Hunter. I'll put it like above Hunter for now, because I think it's more unique. But Architect, I just don't really care too much about the gimmick. I'm not a tools person. I rarely ever remember to actually use my tools. And that's probably partially because I'm using Wonder all the time and there's only one tool slot and I usually only use cockflies or whatever. Other than that, I almost never remember to use my tools. So Architect being a tool-based thing doesn't really interest me. Granted, it have 2 blues and 2 yellows, which is really crazy, given that it has like 7 total tools. Meanwhile, Beasts have 4. But yeah, Architect having 2 blues and 2 yellows are very nice. The main thing that I just like about Architect is this. This is probably the second best pin strike in the game. It actually reaches pretty far. It actually deals a pretty good amount of damage. It goes pretty fast. The start off is not too slow given the range. The range is pretty good. The damage is pretty good. This is really good charge attack. Everything else about Architect is not bad, but I do not care too much about it. Also, it has weird pogo. But I get the appeal of Architect. It's really just like, here, tool spam, go, fucking do everything. You can overdose yourself, do whatever. It's cool. It's cool in concept. But I don't care too much about the concept is the thing. I just don't... I understand how it can be appealing to a lot of people. I understand how it can be like broken or whatever. I just don't care too much about it is the thing. Like, hey, having like 7 tools or whatever is cool, but like, I don't even remember that I have a tool most of the time. So really having 3 extra tool is whatever. It's good though, and I would put this above Hunter, even though this pogo also sucks with Hunter, and it's probably like a little bit worse than Hunter if you don't charge it, and the fact that the charge have a long delay. But I appreciate the fact that it does have like a pretty cool gimmick in some sort of way. And that it can be used on a lot of enemies that moves around a lot. I remember the one that... Well, I didn't use it on here, but I remember recommending Architect when there was a streamer that was struggling on Bell Eater. You know, the actual boss that you fight first when you want to save your Bell Beast. Bell Eater is so hard to hit, but it doesn't really have that much health. And I recommend them, like, okay, what if you use Architect and just use a bunch of tools that like easily hits the Bell Eater, and immediately won first try. Because there are some enemies that like you can they are very hard to hit, but will die fast if you have like the accurate tools for it, and Architect provides that tool. So I can sort of appreciate that. I can sort of appreciate the fact that it's like something for rich people. Basically, it's a rich people tool. And like in concept, it's pretty cool. I don't care too much about it, but I do appreciate it for what it is. And I think it's at least a little bit more interesting than Hunter, especially because of how good the charge attack as well is. Like, that's one of the things that probably really puts it above Hunter for me, is the charge attack is really good, and I love charge attack. Whoops. I love charge attacks, and this charge attack is nice. So I very much can appreciate it. So I forgot about my tool again. I've just been doing charge attack. I forgot that I have a tool. But yeah, I can appreciate the power, and I do think it feels nice to use a lot of the times if you know how to... Like, you don't even need to know how to use them a lot of the times. Like, you really just, like, go random bullshit. And charge attack, for me, at least. I don't think anybody really uses pin strike aside from me. And some people who, like, are a DPS nerd or whatever. And talks about, like, how Flint Steel and charge attack are OP or whatever, but, like, again, I don't really care too much about that. That's not my kind of thing. I just think it's funny. What the fuck did that conch, like, bounce on? It bounced off the air for some reason. Wow, nice parry. Oh, there we go. The main thing that I don't really like about Architect, again, I don't really care too much about the playstyle. It feels low-key lame to play Architect. I understand how strong it can be, and I think there's a very, very good, like, casual player, like something the casual player that is struggling can use. It will cost you a lot of money, though. It will cost you a lot of money, and I think I guess it's low-key a crutch, but I don't know. Overall, I understand how strong it can be. I'm just not too into it too much. Honestly, maybe I can bump this to, like, lower A instead. Yeah, I think I'll bump this into lower A, because at the very least, I do find it unique, and I do find it at least pretty interesting. So there is that. And I understand how powerful it can be, both on casual players and on the right person. So I think it's pretty cool. Just not exactly my thing, really. I only use Architect if I need to cheese something. Yeah, I don't really use Architect that much, but the time that I use Architect, I understand how powerful it can be. It's just like every time I play Architect, it's like I'm not really feeling the thrill, you know? It feels like I'm not playing SILKSONG. I don't know. But it is powerful. It gets the job done. You're just going to have to buy a bunch of shard bundles. That's really it. But the pinstrike is fun. I like pinstrikes. And this is one of the best pinstrike there is. Aside from, of course, Shaman. Which I actually also have no idea where to put. I think I'm going to put Shaman almost the same as Architect. I probably would put it slightly above Architect. Because I think Shaman's gameplay is much more interesting than Architect. Because Shaman is so... Well, okay, the thing about Shaman is that Shaman you can only get it on Act 3. But Shaman feels so bad the first time you play because of how bad the heal is. Shaman's heal, I guess if people don't have context, let me show you guys. The delay on the pogo is also a significant handicap as someone who pogos a lot in battle is already used to diagonal pogo from Hunter. Yeah, I mean, the thing about Architect is that a lot of the times you're going to be running away. But yeah, there are times where you might want to pogo. And this pogo is, like, short, right? The uncharged pogo is short. And, like, yeah, you can charge the pogo. But during the time when you charge the pogo, you could also get hit. Meanwhile, at least with Hunter, even though it's diagonal, it's almost instant. And it has pretty good range, too. Like, the range is pretty nice. The range is almost as big as the Architect, well, okay, maybe not as big, but, like, it's pretty far compared to like Architect being uncharged. And without that big of a delay too. Architect's pogo is definitely not too nice, but at the same time, roaming around with Architect isn't too bad because a lot of the times you can take your time, especially since, as most people would really just bring a bunch of cockflies around. So you don't even need to do the attacking on a bunch of enemies. You can just go my cockflies, and then if you want to take your time during pogos or stuff, it's fine because your cockflies has your back. So it's really not that bad. But yeah, so Shaman, I would say one of the reasons why it's even high up there is because of this. Like, I'm a massive Pinstrike fan, and this is easily the best Pinstrike in the game. This Pinstrike is so damn good. It's nice to have a Pinstrike that is actually feeling like it's good. Every other Pinstrike in the game kind of low-key sucks. Except for Architect. Architect is slightly good. Architect is pretty good. But even then, like, I have complaints. But Shamans? I don't really have complaints for this one. It's not, yeah, its highest range, it's wide. You don't get delayed too much. Like, you're not too vulnerable while using it. You're slightly vulnerable. But, like, given the range, it's a perfectly good trade. And probably also like the fact that this used to not give you silk, but now that it does, especially with how like silk hungry this Crest is, having Pinstrike being able to actually refill your silk is a massive deal. Because like otherwise you usually have to be a little bit risky. Even though normal, like the normal Shaman attack does have range already, you're still gonna have to be a little bit careful. But like with Pinstrike, you can be super safe on range, and just keep on accumulating silk. And that is so freaking good, because Shaman's overall kit is stupidly offensive. You can kill a bunch of shit super fast with Shaman. It's kind of low-key pretty insane. Of course, the main problem with Shaman, the defensive sucks. You basically almost get no chance to heal. Because Shaman's heal is so bad, if I can get the heal off. Yeah, keep on hitting me. Wait, do I have multi-binder? I don't think I do. I don't think I need to get hit 4 times. But let me just heal. Let me have enough for heal. Thank you. Okay, Shaman's heal sucks ass because it forces you down to the ground, and it's super fucking long. Even if you're on the ground, it's going to have that delay. It has stupidly long delay. It is so unsafe to heal. And also, you're going to use, most of the time, you're going to use your silk for silk skills anyways. So you might not even have enough, silk to actually heal. But this is a stupidly offensive Crest that if you play right, you can get so much shit down real fast. Ow. That's why speedrunners use it, because it's so quick. You can finish this off boss super fast. Whoops! Wow, how did I not get hit by that? That's crazy. Oh, okay. I did not expect you to immediately attack. I should get it back off. It might not be like the best on like some casual players' hands. I'm also a casual player. I would count myself as a casual player. But like, goddamn, if you play it right, you can shred bosses so freaking fast. It's basically like an all or nothing Crest almost. You kind of have to bank on that you're not going to die. And a lot of the things too about this crest is that this crest have a lot of really good synergies. Unfortunately, it only has 2 blue slots. It doesn't have any yellow slots, and it doesn't have any reds. But it really doesn't need red, and I don't think it really needs yellow either. Having 2 blues is nice, but I do wish it has 3 blues, because it feels like it's just barely not enough. Because there's so much things you can do with Shaman Crest that would be really, really good with blue. Long Claw helps a lot with Shaman to be able to get Silk from further away. The Egg of Lilia, of course, since if you're at full health and if you are banking at always being at full health, you can get your Silk skill out over and over really fast. Druid's Eye for Silk, and Weave Light. Weave Light is also surprisingly super good with Shaman, because with all 3 Silk cards, with Weave Light you get 4, that's enough for a Silk skill. So you can get a natural enough amount of Silk for a Silk skill with either Egg of Lilia or Weave Light, or both. Egg of Lilia only active during full health, unfortunately. But if you keep that full health, yeah, you can be like absurdly offensive. Also, the Treadstorm. This is not on the crest itself, but Treadstorm is stupidly busted, and you can even parry attacks with Treadstorm. You can parry projectiles with Treadstorm, which is very nice. And you can also kind of just kill enemies with normal charge attacks as well if you want. This crest does everything. This crest just feels really nice. If you can pull it off, that is. But like, it's so worth if you can pull it off. I don't know why that flashes, but okay. Like, that feels so good to be able to just have a strong-ass counter. Whoa, okay. See, it's like, it's such an offensive thing where it's like, yeah, it's a lot of like, hey, don't get hit, but like, damn, if you play right, it feels so good. You can kill enemies so fast. If you keep your health up and you don't need to heal, it's basically like almost a race against time when you play with this. It's like, you can kill enemies ridiculously fast with Shaman. The only drawback is that you are not incentivized to heal, but like, and that's a big deal. Like, you're not being incentivized to heal is a big deal. But goddamn, if we can play through without healing, fucking everything melts so fast. The only unfortunate thing is, well, I think having only 2 blues is really unfortunate, because you really have to pick and choose super carefully with only 2 blues. If it has 3 blues, I feel like it's perfect. But then again, I think this is already one of the most powerful crests on the right hands, so I guess that's fair. But like for a casual play, it's a bit odd. Also, I forgot to mention, but the pogo is actually also really, really good. The nail attacks are obviously really good. Like, this range is stupidly good, and a lot of people also thinks that like, oh, but you need full health. You don't even need full health for this. This is literally free Grubberfly's Elegy. It's so busted. Easily the best nail. And even the pogo is also really good because like all that energy is still counting as a pogo. And it launches you upwards, which means that since you're using this on an enemy downwards, it's going to be very safe. Since you're not stationary and you're not moving towards the enemy, you're actually moving away from the enemy, which makes you like really safe. It's really, really good. However, what I really don't like when it comes to one of the nail attack is the dash. This dash sucks. Dash attack is meant to be instant, but this dash attack is so slow. And like, yeah, I guess it has range, but like, if you see that range, if you do any other dash attack from other Crest, you're basically still going to attack the enemy first and then get bounced away, which makes you safe anyways. But this dash attack is actually incredibly unsafe for some reason because of the delay. Speedrunners love this Crest for a reason. Yeah, it does a fuck ton amount of damage. The only reason why I don't put it higher is because, again, this is a kind of a vibe tier list. And vibe-wise, I don't like the fact that the heal sucks. And I much prefer if I actually have proper healing, you know. But otherwise, this is a stupidly powerful... it is stupidly powerful on, like, the right hands. I'm aware of that. I actually might consider putting this above Reaper. But I feel like maybe this is, like, the same as Reaper or something. I don't know. Maybe it's better if I do it like this or something. Maybe this is a little bit better. Or this. Maybe this is slightly better, actually. This is slightly better, I think. This is probably a little bit more right. I think Architect and Hunter is a bit similar, where I just don't care too much about them. And Reaper, I like them casually. Shaman, I like them in a way where it's cool, but I wouldn't use it casually. Same with Wanderer. Wanderer is stupidly powerful overall casually, which I wouldn't use it casually, but I like it because it's cool. This is slightly reverse, where I have Architect up because it's cool. Meanwhile, Hunter is a little bit too basic, even though the pogo is good. And even though the pogo is slightly better than Architect at the very least. I don't know. Maybe it's like this. Maybe it's like this. I don't really care too much. I don't think. Aside from Wanderer and Witch, which obviously Wanderer is at the top, I feel like these are interchangeable, and these are interchangeable. This one stays. We don't talk about Beast. I personally hate the Reaper Crest. The blind spots are annoying and it's just too slow attacking. Plus the dash attack sucks for bosses and like comboing into dash attack. I actually really like the dash attack on Reaper. Because it hits a lot of really hard to hit enemies. Reaper, I feel like casually is so nice. I don't know, I really like Reaper. I really like Reaper a lot. But yeah, this is my Crest tier list. Wow, I spent a lot of time just doing this Crest tier list, huh? I feel like I might not actually really be able to do any more tier lists. Well, I guess that's more reason for me to do another SilkSong stream. I guess this might not be my last SilkSong stream after all. I might just do more SilkSong streams where I tier list, like, tools or whatever. I guess it's more reason for me to continue doing SilkSong. But yeah, for now, I'll have to end it here. It's already way too late, and I don't want to stream for way too late either. So yeah, I'm just gonna end it here. Thank you for coming to the stream. I'm going to find someone to rate, maybe? Question mark? Let me see. Oh my god, Shay is playing SilkSong. That's interesting. Shay Undertale is playing SilkSong. I don't think I want to rate Shay though. I don't think I'm rating Shay. I think I'm good. I don't think I'm rating anybody. My final take before I depart is that people are sleeping on Hunter's focus damage buff. I I have mentioned Hunter's Focus damage buff. It is really good. I just don't... I don't know. I just don't care too much about Hunter for some reason. It does not... I guess it's not as flashy as the other stuff. Reaper is not flashy either, but I really like how safe Reaper is. Hunter is cool. I understand Hunter can be pretty powerful. Again, I do think that this is interchangeable. Hunter could be up here as well. But I don't care too much about it. I don't fuss too much about it. Hunter is nice. I understand on the right person it can be really powerful because it can go from like 2 hit to 1 hit, and that can mean a lot. Especially if you're like fighting a lot of peons and stuff. But I don't know, it's just not as interesting, I suppose. I probably should use Hunter more, especially like with the fully evolved Hunter. I just don't find it as interesting. It just feels like I really could just use Wanderer. Or like if I want to be more safe, I could just use Reaper. Hunter does... I also, another thing is I think Hunter... another thing as in like a good thing about Hunter is that Hunter's arc is really good. The arc attack does not have like blind spot compared to like some other like Beast or Reaper. So the attack does actually feel good. But I just don't... I don't know, it's just the fact that Hunter feels so basic that I don't use it more. I do think that Hunter, if I used it more, if I used Hunter more, if I give Hunter more chance, then I probably would have put the Hunter higher. But just from my playthrough so far, it's so hard to find a reason to use Hunter for some reason. Even though I know it's good, it's definitely not bad. It's good, it has the good damage, it has the like good arc and everything. I just... a lot of the times I just flip-flop between Wanderer and Reaper. So Hunter end up being not used, I don't know. Arias and soundtrack tier list would be awesome. I feel like I haven't heard enough of the soundtracks yet. Areas I can probably do a tier list on. Soundtrack, I feel like I don't pay too much attention yet. Or, I mean, like, I obviously, I know, like, Bilewater OST is really good and whatever, but, like, I don't pay that much attention to remember which area have, like, which music or whatever yet, so... time for me to go silk my song. Have fun silking your song. Diagonal Pogo and Joyous Rise Up. You might be the only one. you might be the only one, Sushi. But yeah, I'm just gonna end it here. Thank you all for coming to the stream. I'm too lazy to find anyone to raid or whatever, so thank you for coming. Bye bye. See you later. I probably will do another SILKSONG stream where I tier list random shit. I don't fucking know. NPC tier list would be too long, but we'll see about that. But yeah, see ya. Bye bye.